Good morning, chat. We are currently gapped down on the Nasdaq futures 100 points from yesterday's close at 23,946. ES is below the VWAP, 100 MA, 200 SMA. NQ futures are currently down 0.4%. ES futures are down 0.35%. Bitcoin is down 4% for the day before market open in 1 minute. ETH is down 4.5%. Solana is down 4.2%. XRP is down 5%, and Doge is down 7.8%. We had positive PPI data, which is not good. That means producer price index, what the producer receives from the consumer, aka the consumer is paying more to the producer. That's why the market ripped down 100 points. So that is not good. US PPI year over year came in at 3.3%. Expected to be 2.5. US PPI month over month came in at 0.9%, expected to be 0.2. And then US initial jobless claims came in a little positive, came in at 224,000, expected to be 225,000. Continued jobless claims came in positive, but we had negative PPI data. Well, positive, which is negative. Next on the docket, 10 a.m. Fed Muslim speaking, 10:30 a.m. EIA natural gas change. 11:30 a.m. US 4-week bill, 1 p.m. Trump delivering remarks. So we'll just have to see how that goes. Market is open. So far, we're waking up. NQ did wake down perfectly on this PPI data. Wake down perfectly to the NQ 30-minute 200 SMA. Currently, we're above the pivot point of 23,845. I'm gonna let the dust settle a little bit, chat. Good morning. Good morning, Dafod, Funny, Stunner, Turo, Norman, Legend. Good morning. Hopefully you guys are ready. So far, Nvidia starting down 1%, Tesla starting down 0.85%. ES trying to hit the VWAP, but getting rejected so far. Amazon starting up 1.45%, Apple starting up 0.65%. Meta down 0.5%, Microsoft up 0.2%, Tesla down 1%, Russell 2000 starting down 1.25%. The VIX is at 15.12, Volatility Index is up 4.42%. ATR average range is at 15.3. We're waking up. NQ 30-minute VWAP is at 23,893. Okay. Looks like we're about to test it. ES is going to tap the VWAP. NQ is going to tap the VWAP. We'll see how it wants to play out. We'll see. Giving it some time. 2 minutes in the market. MicroStrategy down 3.3% due to Bitcoin being down. Palantir down 0.6%. GME down 0.75%. Costco down 2.25%. Alibaba down 3.2%. AveGo is down 0.4%. AMD is down 1.4%. QCOM is down 0.7%. Adobe is down 1%. Voyager Technologies is down 1.9%. Robinhood is down 0.9%. Also, if you guys are new here and join the raw transparent trading, only a couple minutes in the market, smash the like button, follow channel, subscribe. Hit the notification bell after you subscribe. Also, check out the merch. Link is below. Merch is out. We're just waiting. Stay patient. This 15-minute opening range is going to be pretty crucial. If it comes up, taps the VWAP, and then rejects it, pulls back from it, this could come a lot lower. If it rejects that 200 SMA on the NQ 30-minute, this is coming a lot lower. Also, traders are betting against traders pair bets. The Fed will cut rates in September. Traders of rate futures pair Fed rate cut bets after PPI data. US short-term interest rate futures drop after PPI data. US Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent to get to neutral. That would be a 1.5% interest rate cut by the Fed. US Treasury Secretary on the Fed, maybe we will start with a 25 basis point cut and accelerate. Looking weak, chat. Pre-market high at 23,966. We have a pivot point right below the NQ, right above the NQ 30-minute VWAP, 23,898. We have the NQ 30-minute 200 SMA, which is that purple line down below. It has to get past 2 pivot points and a support trend line. While we wait, the Asian market synopsis. Asian markets experienced a downturn after a 3-day rally, primarily driven by a stronger yen, which rose 0.7% against the dollar, following comments from U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent. He suggested Japan would raise interest rates and to address inflation. As the Bank of Japan is lagging in its response, this yen strength led to a 1.4% drop in the Nikkei 225, pulling down the broader regional equity gauge. Other Asian countries like the Indonesian rupee and Malaysian ringgit also strengthened. Technology stocks declined, while Chinese indexes bucked the trend and advanced. Bitcoin hit an all-time high and gold saw slight gains. Europe market, we're waking up. ES is getting close to the VWAP, not quite there. I'm gonna give it a minute. Europe market synopsis. European markets showed modest gains, with the stock 600 up 0.3% as investors awaited key U.S. economic data to gauge the Federal Reserve's rate cut trajectory. U.S. equities futures remained flat after the S&P 500's record close. Treasuries continued their rise, with the 10-year yield at 4.21%. The yen strengthened 0.6%, echoing Asia's currency trends, while the pound gained slightly after better than expected UK economic growth. Expectations for a Fed rate cut in September solidified, with traders pricing in at least a 1/4 point reduction, though San Francisco Fed President Daly resisted calls for a larger 1/2 point cut. So that is the synopsis on the Asian and European markets. I put it in one short. This could just keep rising. So far, the ES is above the VWAP, above the 100 MA. Tapping it now, trying to reject a 50, of 60, of 70. Could just continue up. Negative data like this, market loves to do the opposite for a while. We'll see. May want to go flush the pre-market high, 23,966. Just starting one. We have that pivot point up top at 23,941. So far, it has bounced 120 points from the bottom of this PPI data. ES coming below the VWAP, up 100, one contract short. Down 50, down 75, down 100. NQ 30 minute getting above the VWAP, tapping the 100 MA. We are 30 points away from the gap fill. So far, the ES is climbing. ES is trying to climb above the VWAP. May continue to wake up. Tesla is down 0.3%. Google flipping red. Nvidia trying to come up, but still down 0.44%. Long that open. Good luck, legend. Good luck, good luck. So far, you're doing very well. 7 minutes in the market open. 8 minutes until the 15-minute opening range is closed. ATR is at 19, very high. Be very careful. A lot of volatility right now. At least for the first 30 minutes to an hour. Then we're going to wake up. ES is still holding on above the VWAP, above the 100 MA. You want to see a rejection. This fall back to the NQ 30-minute VWAP. That's what we're looking for. Up 100, one contract short. Good luck, Dafad. Good luck, Turo. Trump and Putin talking this week or no? Yep. Putin and Trump are scheduled to be talking in Alaska this Friday, tomorrow. Trying to pump up. What's up, Yessie? The Beast. Pro. What's up, Pro? Pro Pen. I'm shorting today. I want to see a wake up to trap the bulls. Up 120, up 140. You want to see a drop? They're about to wake it up. ES is trying to come up. ES is trying to reject the VWAP, but it is struggling. We are above the NQ 5 minutes 21 EMA. Up. Come on, flush down, flush down, flush down. Let's go. It does not want to flush. It's pretty strong to start. The way it's holding, I think it's going to do a V-shaped recovery from the pre-market high. Down 100, down 150, down 170. Very volatile right now. Be careful. Be careful. ES is below the VWAP 100 MA and 200 SMA. Volatility is stepping up. Like to see it lower. Don't like trading all-time highs. I do not like this consolidation right here. I don't like it. For short. Pre-market high at 23,966. That green line up top. Pivot point below that 23,941. Up 90, up 100, up 120, up 150. One contract short. Up 150. Looking for the flush. Alright, what's our size up? Alright, this should tank. Up 200. Tapping that pivot point. Could bounce here. Looking for a little lower. Taking 250. I'm gonna wait. I think we're gonna get a bounce off the NQ 30-minute VWAP. At least temporarily. Holding pretty well. Let me move this count. How are you guys doing, chat? How are you guys doing? 15-minute opening range closes in 4 minutes. How are you guys doing? Are you guys waiting for the 15-minute opening range? Waiting for the dust to settle? There's nothing wrong with that. We wick down 8:30. It hasn't happened in a while. 100 points. 100 points we wick down. We had positive PPI data, which is negative. That means the consumer is giving more money to the producer. Producer price index. How much the producer is receiving from the consumer. And that came out green, which means the consumer is paying more, which is bad. Inflation, inflation, inflation. Nvidia trying to flip green. I'm in with one long. There's going to be a stop on this though.
Order submitted.
Right below the wicks. Up 130, up 140. We're going to give this some room. ES still hasn't came above the VWAP. Give us some room. Not much. 13-point stop. We'll probably be stopped out, but I'm going to give it a chance. Nvidia flipping green. This has a chance to go. Volatility is there to wick it up as well. Down 100, down 80, down one contract long. Up 5, up 70, up 80, up 100, up 125. He wants to blow. ES is getting above the VWAP. Up 130. Pivot point up top at 23,941. We're looking for a wick. Looking for a wick. This probably is... The video is pretty strong, so this should go. Nothing is 100% certain. That's why I put a stop. ES is still not above the VWAP with conviction. Could loosen the stop as well. But I'm not going to hold the waterfall. Okay, it's trying to come down. Maybe it stopped out here. Down 100, down 125, down 140, down 200. About to be stopped. 1 point away, 1 point away. 1 point away from being stopped. Not giving it any more room. Trying to flush down. ES fell below the VWAP. We're likely to get stopped. And they are really battling. They are really battling. Bears and bulls are battling hard. Down 150. Down 100. Bounce, baby, bounce. Wick, wick, wick. Up 50. Up 60. Go, 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 go. Up 100. Once it breaks that high right there, I'm moving it break even. Up 130. A little more. ES is getting above the VWAP. This has a chance. That's why I flipped, even though it bounced pretty well. ES is hitting the 100 MA on the NQ 30-minute. Nvidia is now up 0.2%. Beautiful, moving this break even. Beautiful, up 300. A little more. Risk-free trade. All reward, no risk now. Could be stopped out for nothing. That would suck, but giving it room. ES is climbing above the VWAP. It's worth giving this some room. About to be stopped and stopped break even. Okay. We'll see what this wants to do. The video is trying to climb. 15-minute opening range has concluded. Yes, yes, yes. What's up, Jay? Getting into a long trading, it seems like there's very relaxing to have a background. Keep it up. Appreciate it, 20. I may try it again. See, I'm seeing it should prop down today, but it may want to fulfill the pre-market gap fill. Yesterday's close was at 23,946. The problem is, I think people in this consolidation are longing, and I do not want to follow the herd. Nvidia flipping red. Okay, but ES is climbing above the VWAP 100 MA. I'm gonna give it time. Let it go. Okay. It's about to tap that pivot point. ES is about to tap the 200 SMA, bouncing off the VWAP. Nvidia back green, 0.2%. I'm trading the Nasdaq future indices. That fight is short from 907 to NQ. Stop loss at 943. Oof. Take profit at 761. We'll see. Good luck, that fight. Stunner is longing and shorting, playing with fire. So far profitable. Always adrenaline filled to play with fire, but it's not fun when you lose. Yep, loss saw profit high. Sure am. Following that open. Good job, legend. Good stuff. 1 minute or 2 minute, 2 minutes. See lows. I'm executing, and the chart you see on the YouTube short stream is NQ 2 minute chart. That's the chart that has my open positions. I'm not in a trade right now, but I have the NQ 5 minute chart to the right, NQ 30 minute chart to the left, ES 1 minute chart to the left as well. As well. As well, all is well. All ends well, that is well. This is probably going to volatilely wake up to fill the gap and complete the pre-market high. Pre-market high 23,966. I'm not riding it because I don't want to catch the knife if it decides to pull back a little before then. But I am looking for a short. The problem is if the NQ fills the gap, then the ES may fill the gap as well. If the NQ flushes the pre-market high, then the ES may flush the pre-market high. And ES has a ways to go. ES is 13 points away. NQ is 15 points away from the gap. That may not seem like a lot, but that is a lot. The NQ would likely be at 24,000, if not above that, when the ES hits the gap. Quite a ways above the gap fill for the NQ. I love it. Appreciate it, Silos. It's struggling. The Bulls and Bears are battling today. Battling pretty hard. And you want another level? Legend is my exit will be when we fill the gap. Yeah, that's why I was trying to long into that, but I didn't want to hold. Tapping that pivot point now, 23,941. ES is getting close to tapping the 200 SMA, the 200-day simple moving average. It is what it is. Just getting into trading. Stream like these are very relaxing to have in the background. Keep it up. Appreciate it, 20. ES getting above the 200 SMA. NQ tapping that VWAP, climbing above it. Okay, the gap has been filled. Yesterday's close has been fulfilled. 23,946 has been tapped. Pre-market high 23,966. We have a pivot point above that, 23,984. ES has not filled the gap. It is above the VWAP, 100 MA, 200 SMA. We'll see. Google is now up 0.5%. Amazon's up 2.4%. Microsoft is up 0.6%. Meta is up 0.3%. Apple is up 0.3%. Netflix is up 1.6%. Palantir flipping green, up 0.2% now. That FID is stopped out. Let's see. Let's see. How you guys doing? Everyone thought this was going down today. Make sure you guys vote in the poll, Are you up or down? You think it's coming up or down? Go chat. If I had to guess, we're going to tap that pivot point. ES is going to fill the gap. Where is the ES pre-market high? Okay, it's right above the gap. I'm gonna be targeting that ES gap. It might fall short. Does not have to fill it. By the way, shorts are getting more and more risky. You are putting more risk on. Probabilities of success of a short are dwindling, whether you realize it or not. ES is above the VWAP. ES is above the 100 MA. ES is above the 200 SMA. RSIs are coming up on the NQ 30 minute. above the MA inside it. Williams R 120 days rounding up. Nvidia flipped green. Google, Amazon, Microsoft, Meta, Apple, Netflix, Palantir coming up. This can continue up. If NQ flips green, if ES flips green, this can be pretty volatile. And it can stop you out and liquidate you pretty fast. A2R is at 20. ES is falling below the 200 SMA. But with that said, this could fall as well. I'm not looking for longs right now. Not for a while. NQ5 minute has a bearish wick. I don't even want to say the P&L low. You guys can do the math. 10 cons from open. You're up 100 points. Good job, legend. Appreciate the file, Destin. Appreciate you guys. Norman, you guys can do whatever you want. Hold your own conviction. So far, we're falling below that pivot point, 20,941. NQ 30 minute about to tap the 100 MA. ES falling below the 200 SMA, about to tap the VWAP. We are staying patient. It is tapping right now as we speak. It just slightly rejected the NQ 15 minute high orb. So it'll probably retap it and we have to see what it does there. If it's a full reject, this is likely coming down pretty hard. ES tapping the VWAP. Nvidia flipping red. NQ 5 minute looking very bearish. Good morning, John. Hope you're trading well. It's pretty one break even trade and one up 225. Just in time. Thanks, dude. Just flattening everything out. I can call it for the day, but I'm going to look in the shadows of chat. Appreciate it, legend. Alright, we're looking for this to bounce off this 21 EMA, off this pivot point, off this NQ 30 minute VWAP. Bounce, tap that high 15-minute orb, and create a lower high. Then we'll look to short that. It'll be a little higher risk because NQ filled the gap. ES is likely to fill the gap as well. That's just kind of how it goes. But that doesn't mean this can't waterfall. Doesn't have to. But the ES is still above the VWAP, about to tap the 200 SMA, and we'll just see how this goes. It also made a liquidity sweep. Made a liquidity sweep to the pre-market high, 23,966. Meta trying to flip red. All right, let me make sure I'm not against the news. Check for a Trump tweet while we have some time. Nothing from Trump. Oracle to offer Google's Gemini model to customers. Okay. Remember, in 3 minutes, Fed Muslim is speaking on CNBC. Then 10:30 EI natural gas change. Short again from 9:37. Good luck, that FOD. That FOD. RSI for the ES 1 minute is below that MA. So some bullish momentum. Nvidia flipping green again. Meta flipping green again. ES is above that VWAP. May come tap that pivot point. So far, it has not broken the top 15-minute orb. It broke it, then rejected here. ES tapping the 200 SMA. Staying patient. No FOMO, no retrading. Google is flipping red. Pretty bullish wick on the NQ 30 minute, NQ 5 minute, excuse me. Bullish wick on the NQ 5 minute. Google flipping back green. Okay. ES tapping the 2-hour SMA, trying to get above. NQ 30 minute still below the 15-minute high orb. Good job, Gap. Good job. Trying to give this time. Trying to see what the ES wants to do. A higher probability chance would be waiting for the ES to come below the VWAP and the NQ30 minute to come below the VWAP before taking a short. But I'm probably going to do it a little before. Okay, it's breaking out the 15-minute orb. About to tap the pivot point. May have to switch conviction. May have to catch this long. That is a higher low. Bounce on the pivot point, bounce on the 21 EMA. Could be a lower high. Appreciate the follow, Ma. Appreciate it. Ma hut. Nvidia, Google coming up. This is a very hard short to take. If it gets above that pivot point, I'm probably going long, even though I don't want to. Trying to wait 20 seconds for this next 2-minute candle. Tapping the high 15-minute orb, trying to bounce off it. This is technically a lower high. Trying to wait though. Could just be a big consolidation range. I'm gonna take a stab at it with a stop.
Order submitted.
Right above that wick. If it gets above that high, I really don't want it. This is very high risk. ES is above the 200 SMA. VWAP. Likely a losing trade, but I'm gonna take it. The reward outweighs the potential reward. Down 100, down 125, one contract short. About a 22-point stop. Trying to bounce. Nvidia, Google coming down. ES still above that 200 SMA. Don't like that. Taking this a little early. The correct entry here would be to wait for confirmation. Wait for the NQ30 minute to get below the VWAP. Wait for the ES to at least get below the 200 SMA. ES is climbing. ES is trying to go. Not good. Not good. Google's trying to flip red. It also could liquidity sweep to the upside, stop us out, then go. but I'm not willing to give this any more room. Just playing off that lower high. ES is going. We're likely going to be stopped. Down 100, down 200. ES is climbing. Not good, not good. Not good. Good morning, Lena. What's up, Clips? Morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon. Greetings from the US. Yep, it's going to bounce. We are going to be stopped out unless we are fortunate. I mean, technically on the ES, it is still a lower high, but it is trying to climb pretty hard. I would love a waterfall right now. Waterfall, waterfall, where art thou, waterfall? Thankfully, it's only one con, not that in the world. They are battling though. This has a chance. I just don't like it fully because the ES is so strong today. Up 25, 21 EMA for thank you 2 minutes at 23,906. We are below the 50-minute orb. We have that. We have a lower high. Pretty high risk trade though. Trying to pull back. The Bulls and Bears are really battling today. Really battling. Hopefully this wicks to the downside, but I have a feeling it's going to be a wick to the upside. I have a strange feeling. It's also a consolidation zone of types. So it would have been better to wait for that 30-minute VWAP to reject. No Trump tweets. We're bouncing. Bouncing. Russia plans to extend the ban on gasoline exports until end of September. Gapper's looking for about 87 to 88 on the ES. Ash, you were going to tell me about creating custom watch list. That is right. That is right. I'll show it after we're out of this trade, either stopped out or in the profit. Basically, on the TradingView chart, all the way to the right, I have all the stocks: Nvidia, Tesla, Google, Amazon, Microsoft, Meta, Apple, Netflix, MicroStrategy, all the Palantir, all the main ones. I have the VIX, Dow, regular Nasdaq, regular S&P 500. It's about to bounce right now. Be careful. And then I have NQ futures, ES futures. Then on a separate tab, I have Bitcoin and all ETH, all crypto. Not good. If it breaks over this 15-minute open range, down 150, we'll be down like 4. Down 200 something for the day to start. Pre-market high is at 23,966. Google is red, 0.3%. Apple, Meta flipping red. We're battling out. Please save the picture for in the Discord, legend. That's insane. Oh my god, my buddy just had my pick of his P&L high. Jeez, ledge. If NQ takes out the session high, I'm buying the previous day high. Up 50, up 60, up 100, one contract short. This has a lot to get through to the downside. Has a lot. That's a higher low. Nvidia's pumping. Also, you are not a captive of your trades. I could cut this right now and flip green. You are not a captive. You are not a prisoner of your trade. You can constantly adapt, constantly change your conviction. Video's starting to come down. New egg stock keep moving like crazy. Up 110. It's starting to waterfall a little bit. Up 200, up 230. Now moving stop right above the 15-minute orb. 15-minute high orb. So limiting the stop more and more. Tap at the 20 May. Not going to take it just there. Up 300. Now we are break even. Might be a little too soon. Full break even will be a little down on commission, but it's fine. Giving it as much room as I want. It's playing around, hesitating a little too much, so I'm not looking to hold just yet. Worst case, we get stopped out and I rejoin once the NQ 30-minute VWAP has been broken. Once the ES is broken, the 200 SMA. Or I join long. Risk-free trade now. All reward, no risk. Trying to bounce, about to be stopped out. Up 100, up 120, one contract short. Up 150. About to be stopped out. Yes, it's still above the 200 SMA, VWAP, and stop break even. Still has some downside momentum. I'll rejoin once it cracks the NQ 30-minute VWAP. Too much consolidation. Trump is speaking on Putin. Putin is convinced he's going to make a deal. I think he wants to get it done. The war in Ukraine, probably the most difficult one to stop. Putin and Trump are ready and willing to talk, and we'll discuss the most complex issues. I'm expecting this to drop like crazy. That is a lower high. It is in a consolidation zone though. I am expecting those. They're propping it up, holding it in this consolidation, getting longs to go in. A lot of people are longing this. I do not want to follow the herd. Looks like the waterfall may come to fruition. Vote in the poll, vote in the poll. NQ 5 minutes, 21 May is about to be tapped. Vote in the poll. Are you profitable, negative, or learning? Profitable, negative, or learning? Vote in the poll, vote in the poll, vote in the poll. Oops, wrong chat, disregard. 1.5 hours before the move. I can see ES going to, yeah, the problem is NQ gap has been filled. ES gap has not. NQ pre-market high has been fulfilled. NQ's pre-market high has been fulfilled. ES has not. Please save the picture. Yo, what are you trading? Jason, I'm trading the Nasdaq future indices. Future indices, the Nasdaq. The Nasdaq. What's up, be honest? Who you gonna believe, Putin or Trump? Obviously Trump. He is the president of America. Of America. Of America. I remember seeing a $3. It's a website. I know. Flush, baby, flush. Well, it's really holding, really consolidating. ES is still above the VWAP 200 SMA. Tapping in now. Trump asked about economic incentives for the Putin meeting. I would rather not say. The secondary sanctions on India influence Putin's meeting. Putin knows I'm the toughest one he's ever had to deal with. And Q30-minute VWAP is still being held. Kind of a head and shoulders thing going on. Man, I mean, you have people betting on the downside from the PPI data. Then you have people trading just the raw price action. So this market is pretty much going nowhere. Very interesting, chat. Very interesting. That's a higher low. Lower high, higher low. In which platform, brother? This is Ninja Trader. I'm using Ninja Trader. Other than possible 87, 88 on ES, what's the crystal ball say today, Gapper? Ooh. Gapper's crystal ball. So far today, one green trade, and if I scalped, we'd be up another 800. But so far, what, 2 to 3 break-even trades? Trying to let some reward play out. The volatility is there to fulfill it, but you know. I'm gonna try wait for the next candle. About to tap that pivot point. 15-minute high orb is being tested and broken right now. If we can hold, it's pretty bullish. Nvidia is coming up 0.4%. We'll see, chat. We'll see. Waking up, about to tap the pivot point. That's still a lower high. Consolidation zone of doom. Thank you. 30 minutes starting to look bullish though. Tapping that pivot point, waking up. That's a higher high now. ES created a higher high. I'll be in with one. just in case it flushes back down. Should be some hesitancy on the 15-minute orb. A 40, a 50. Broke that trend line. A little late to this, but I was waiting for confirmation. ES is breaking out. Up 70, up 60. I will be taking this at the pre-market high once it flushes. Once it flushes, up 100, 130. Nvidia's taking up. Google flipping green. Meta flipping green. Up 151 contract long. ES is coming up 180, up 200. Looking for the full flush to the 23,966 or the ES gap fill, whichever comes first. Tapping that pivot point. If we break below the 15-minute high orb, this is likely going to waterfall down. Don't want to see that. Come on, wake up, wake up, wake up. Up 90, up 125, up 160. Up 200. It is trying to go. Looking for the wake up. Getting swatted down. ES pulling back. ATR is at 20. The VIX Volatility Index is at 14.79, up 2.15%. Appreciate the follow, Anthony. Appreciate you. Staying patient, no FOMO, no overtrading. We waited for confirmation this time. Doesn't mean it has to work. Waiting for the wake up. Nvidia is starting to come down, trying to pull back. There are no missed opportunities, chat. Only the next one. No missed opportunities. Only the next one. Stay patient. What's up, Nash? Legend said support at 904-ish. May come tap it. Falling below that pivot point. If it falls below the NQ, tapping the 15-minute high orb. Still holding. Waterfalling. Down 250, one contract long. Starting to get volatile to the downside. VIX is coming up as it comes down. Not good. ES about to tap the 200 SMA. Down 100. Liquidity sweep to the downside, maybe. Hopefully it doesn't do double. Liquidity sweep to the downside, liquidity sweep to the upside, then waterfall. Hopefully it does not do double manipulation. But so far, bearish. Down 150, down 180, down 200, one contract long. Tap at that pivot point, 23,941. Pretty nice wick. Crypto Fear and Green Index came out 75 out of 100 greed. Fear and Green Index for the stock market came out 63 out of 100 greed. Trump on Putin meeting said if it's a bad meeting, I will not call anyone. Fed Muslim said tariffs are feeding through to inflation. I expect most of the impact of tariffs on inflation to fade in 6 to 9 months, but it could be more persistent. Next news is in 6 minutes. EI natural gas change shouldn't move the market that much, but it could. ES tapping the 200 SMA. NQ. Oh, I like that a lot more actually. That's a bounce of the NQ 50-minute high orb. Doesn't mean it can't continue the waterfall. But I like where it bounced. ES bouncing again off the 200 SMA. So far it's bearish, but it has some probabilities. Trying to break the 50-minute high orb. This would be a higher low. Very interesting. Down 200, down 250. Appreciate the follow, Lee. Appreciate you guys. Good job, John. I'm over my daily goal today, so I'm calling it a day. Good luck, my man. Appreciate it, John. Good job. Good trading. What's up, Milad? Starting to break the 50-minute high orb. Starting to break it. It's back in the consolidation zone as well. ES is starting to look weak. Getting above that pivot point. Down 50, down 70. I am indeed scalping, Vinny. Chap made 3K on paper trading today. Baby steps slow. I will also call it a day. Ask Sean. Good job, chap. Up 20, up 40, one contract long. Above that consolidation range, bounce off the 15-minute high orb. Not that bad. Down 100, down 150, down 160. OMFG, long time no see, my friend. What's up? What's up? Passed my evaluation on Top Step last week. Let's go. Good job, OMF. Good stuff, man. Good job, guys. We are in the trenches, boys and girls, ladies and gents. We are in it. In it. Up 80, up 100. About to tap that range. Resistance trend line to the top. Up 170, up 180, up 190. Okay. Up 200. Try and break through that trend line. ES is climbing up 200, up 220. One contract long. Could be a rejection of the trend line. This ends down. ES is starting to look a little weak. It does have coil. It has consolidation. We'll see. Looking for a quick wick up to the 22,966. 13 points away. So far, holding the trade for 6 minutes. As long as they're making money, this market is so inflated, it's insane. I want to see the bear soon. Not right now, though. Not right now. Not right now. If you guys are enjoying the raw, transparent trading, please smash that like button. It boosts us in the algorithm. Also, follow the channel. Subscribe. We're live every day. Subscribe. We're live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. So far, try to break outside that trend line, resistance trend line, and it's gotten rejected. Could just be coiling. We broke above the consolidation range. Also broke above the 15-minute orb. So it has some room to go. Has some room. So far up 10 points. Also check out the merch. Merch just dropped. Hats just dropped. Hoodies, shirts. Link is below. NoMissedOpportunity.com. No missed opportunities, man. Also, I am planning on stacking a lot of videos over this weekend, up to 50 for the insiders, the YouTube members that are premium plus. I've been neglecting you guys a lot. That is going to end this weekend. I have a lot of plans for videos, shorts, etc. So expect them to be released throughout a 2-week period, and just going to outline some things, psychology things to look out, indicators I use, etc. We're waking up 300, up 320, up 400, one contract long. Look for a little more. Could be all as. Could be. We'll see in a minute, chat. We'll see in a minute. So far, that's a high of the day. Okay, looking for the wick up, a 400, and taking it there. Taking out the volatility wick. Secured 495, beautiful. One con. I almost added it right here too. It was a little too high risk for me. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 3 break-even trades to get that one. Not bad. How many points is that? We got it at basically 45. Secured it at 70. 55, 65, 75. So 25 points. Not bad. Not bad, not bad at all. Let's get out of this count. Go here. Count how to break even trade. Let's go here. ES does not fill the gap, so I'm not going to mess with a short just yet. We have that pivot point to the upside at 23,984. Pivot point above that. I just messed that up. Hold on. I need to redraw this pivot point. Give me a sec. Okay. It's gonna bounce probably off this pre-market high that just flushed. Nvidia is now up 0.7%. Tesla is down 0.4%. Google is up 0.25%. Amazon is up 2%. Microsoft is up 0.6%. Meta is up 0.3%. Apple is down 0.4%. Netflix is up 2.4%. MicroStrategy is down 2.6%. Palantir is up 0.15%. And Futures are up 0.1%. Bitcoin's down 3.5%. ETH is down 1.3%. Solana is down 1.5%. XRP is down 4.1%. Doge is down 6.42%. Fed Muslim, a half point cut is not supported by the state of the economy data. EIA, natural gas change, came in negative. 56 billion, expected to be 54 billion. Next news is at 11:30 a.m. EST. US 4-week bill. US 4-week bill at 11:30. Then 1 p.m. Trump delivering remarks. Okay. We should have 1 or 2 more legs up. How you guys doing, chat? How you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Let's check out, finalize your votes. Finalize your votes in the polls. I put this there so you guys can remain anonymous. A lot of you guys want to ninja watch. So vote in the polls. Are you profitable, negative, or learning? Profitable, negative, or learning? Finalize your votes. We're about to take a look. Okay, so the regular YouTube stream. Yes, I'm streaming on YouTube and YouTube Shorts. Are you profitable, negative, or learning? 40% are profitable, 20% are negative, 40% are learning. For the YouTube short stream, 72 votes, 30% is profitable, 12% is negative, 58% is learning. Very nice. Smash that like button, guys. Let's go. I thought when there was red candles pullback, it's kind of endowed, but it surged back. Yeah, there's other things. That's basic, very basic. Red down, green up. That's very basic stuff. There's liquidity sweeps. There's consolidation to worry about. Key levels, pivot points, just the patterns in the charts. Higher highs, higher lows. Where the volatility is, how quick the move is going to happen. What the news is saying today. It's so funny though. It's like clockwork. We had negative PPI data, well, positive PPI data, which is negative because that's how much the producer is receiving, which means the consumers are paying more. So it's negative overall. That's why we flushed down when the news dropped at 8:30 a.m. 100 points. It's funny how the NQ loves to manipulate off that and do the opposite of the news. Then around 10:30, which it is now, 11:30, 12:30, one of those, then it flushes down off the news. If there's not any positive news that coincides and outweighs it. So there's constant adaptations. You have to make constant adapting, constant adoption of new conviction. Constant. File EH, appreciate you. LH. I don't know why I said E. We hit 6,500 subscribers. Insane, boys and girls, ladies and gents, senoritas, senors. Got most of it with you. 18 points for me. Good job, guys. I think the market is overall bullish. Don't want to stay down. Also, make sure you guys are not following me. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I do or say is financial advice. This is for entertainment, educational purposes only. Hold your conviction. Don't overtrade. And most importantly, chat, there are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. Merch. What's up, okay? Gapper said there's 87. Gapper, yesterday, I don't know if you know, but you called 809 and the market hit it. Called it. And it hit it off that PPI data spike down. As long as they're making money today, appreciate you, OMFG. Appreciate you guys. Shout out to the insiders, man. YouTube members. Shout out to you guys. What app are you using? Can I download it on my cell phone? Yes, you can. I don't like showing other people's stuff. Soon I'll have a simulator of my own. I'm in the works on a simulator. About a month and a half from now, 3 months. That's the time frame. Tentative. It can move up and down. That's the estimated time frame. I'm coding myself, made by me. It's going to be perfect for you guys that love simulated trading, or aren't sure if you want to get in the market and just want to find out if trading is right for you. That is what the simulator is going to be for. It's not out yet. I'm still in the works. It's still in the works, but soon. But soon I'll be saying download that. But NinjaTrader, that's the software I use. You can get it on phone. I've heard it's a little wonky. Also Trade-O-Vate, NinjaTrader bought Ninja Trader's a little better. What is your R&R? I don't care about risk reward off. You guys can keep that with your gurus. Keep that over there on your side, please and thank you, sir. Negative R&R, negative R&R. Negative R&R. I can't wait for your simulator. Yeah, Lena, I haven't spoken about it in quite some time. I really ramped it up when we were starting social media about three months ago, 3.5 months ago. We're waking up, about to tap that pivot point. Pivot point was at 20,984. ES has filled the gap. ES has filled the gap, by the way. It may have a couple more points to go up. Pre-market high for the ES is at 6,491. But I decided to launch the merch. Before then. It's merch is dropped, a couple more designs I'm working on, and then all attention is back on the simulator. Dropping that, then after that, mentorships, then after that, other stuff. Also trading live tournaments, you guys competing for prize pools, that's in the works as well. But all in time, one step forward. We're not even fully capitalizing. The majority of YouTube audience, I've repeated this over and over again, but majority of YouTube audience is not in live streams, not in shorts. They are on videos, and we're not even tapping into that market, and the growth is still exponential. I know what is negative R&R. I just asked what R&R you trade, like 0.5% or what. I really don't keep track, but off the top of my head, it's probably below 0.5. Just the way I trade, averaging in. Be interesting. Somebody could look back. Go look back at all the 61 streams. Find out. Off the top of my head, it's probably a little below 0.5 or a little above. I doubt it would be higher than 7. 0.7. Doubt it's lower than 0.4. So somewhere in there. Negative R&R. I think we have one more leg up. Okay. Nvidia's up 0.5%. Tesla now flipping green. Apple is down 0.5%, but everything else is pretty green. Meta, Microsoft, Amazon, Google, Tesla, Nvidia. Also, silver is... Gold is at 3,355, down $7.77. Silver is at $38.30 an ounce, currently down 37 cents for the day. Very interesting. You good, bro? I'm good, Clyde. Not every day is a high. Not every moment is a high moment. Sometimes you just gotta chill. I'm looking at a lot of things, looking at a lot of numbers. Also, for the guy who's asking, hold on, let me come back to those. For the guy who's asking the watch list, let me show it now. I'm gonna move like this for the YouTube charts, but this is my personal watch list I have. I have crypto here. I flip crypto because Bitcoin loves to trail the ES and crypto in general, but I have the NQ futures, ES futures, the dollar with some delayed data here and there. I don't pay for every data. The VIX, the Dow, Russell 2000, Nvidia, Tesla, Google, Amazon, Microsoft, Meta, Apple, Netflix, MicroStrategy, Palantir, GameStop, Costco, Alibaba, Avigo, AMD, QCOM, Adobe, Voyager, Robinhood. Then I have some others down here, but mainly it's just that. Tapping that pivot point, 23,985. ES is about to tap the gap fill. It's already closed. All gaps are closed. Yesterday's previous close, closed. Closed. Thanks, sir. Appreciate it now. Hey, I'm so confused with what you're doing. Hi, I have no idea about trading, but always been interested in it. Ooh, just wait until I got that simulator, boy. Wait until that simulator is made. Man, so much value is yet to be given. It's insane. It's obscene. Appreciate the follow, Mang, BC, FM. Appreciate you. Synopsis: you buy low, sell high. That's what that's the cliche line. Not always true. As you can see, I did the opposite in some areas. You really don't want to go with the herd most of the time. The best cheap coins to buy long term. I'm not saying any of that. No, thank you. I'm not gonna be responsible for some person who follows everything I do, even though they shouldn't, but I know some of you guys do. I'm not gonna say that, get their whole savings account liquidated. No, thank you. Not on my conscience. Not on my conscience. No, thank you. No, sir. No, sir. Because most meme coins go to zero. Most meme coins do not perform. There's very select ones. And if you've been following the trend every 4 years, etc., you know which ones perform, you know which ones don't. Then there's new ones that come on scene, etc. Etc. Man with one short. Could have another leg up, but the ES has fulfilled the pre-market high. This also could come, it created a higher high, could come down, then come back up, create a higher low. So we may hold that for this. I don't know. ES is above the VWAP, 100 MA, 200 SMA. NQ 30 minute propping up, NQ 5 minute propping up. RSI for the NQ 30 minute is above the MA, above neutral. Williams R 120 day is rounding up. Williams R 120 day for the NQ for the ES 1 minute is overbought. So is RSI above that MA. So just stepping in with one so far. You may want to go to that pivot point up top, 24,017, which is the high. Actually, no, it's not. The high of market is at 24,068. Okay, that's a liquidity sweep. I'm adding 2. I'm in with 2 contracts short. Down 100. Little lay of an ad. I was looking away. Probably wouldn't have been able to time it anyway. Probably take one out pretty quick. Yeah, it's starting to pull back. Nvidia is up 0.75%. Palantir flipping red. Okay. Up 50. Yeah, it's trying to climb. They may have another leg up to that pivot point. I'm not gonna say it, Clyde. You guys can go back and look at my watch list if you really want. That's the ones I look at the majority of the time. but you better hold your own conviction and be accountable for any decision you take. I have not executed on most of those, so. Down 100, 2 contracts short. Looks like it may have another leg up. ES is trying to go. ES starting to pull back. Come on, waterfall, waterfall, waterfall. Let's get a fib going. Yeah, it's trying to take another leg up. Yeah. I'm just playing the extremes. That's all I'm doing. Up 100, up 150. Up 200. Up 230. Gabber said 1 hour and 5 minutes. For what? But just be responsible for every decision you take. Do not follow anything I do. Be 100% accountable. Up 200, up 250, up 300. Looking for a little more. A little more waterfall, please, sir. Please, sir. Thank you, sir. I want some more, sir. Please, sir. Waterfall some more, sir. Sir, please. Sir, sir. Up 400. Taking one out. Deleverage. I'm gonna hold this for the full thingamajigger, thingamabobber, thingamadoer. This may have a liquidity sweep to the upside, but I'm deleveraged enough to where I really don't care. Either way. Up 300, tapping that pivot point. Pivot point at 23,985. Up 300, 1 contract short. And man, the indicator you see is the EMA 21 EMA. Up 300, up 340, up 350, 1 contract short. Up 400. We're up 20 points. Well, for everyone screaming R&R so far, this is very positive R&R. It's like, what is this? 4 to 1, 1 to 4, 1 to 5, 5 to 1. Risk reward, so 1 to 5. If I were to take it here, which I'm not going to just yet. Trump on Chinese EVs. I don't like losing business to China. Trump praises the NVIDIA Blackwell chip. Trump, Chinese EVs aren't coming into the US because of tariffs. We're way ahead of China in terms of chips. China has batteries. We have oil and gas. So far, it's trying to bounce off that pivot point, 23,985. Has some more legs lower, I believe. I think it may. I also could go break even here. There's nothing wrong with that, but I'm not going to because I do believe in the conviction here. But you are not a captive of your trading. I could cut this for a $250 gain. We're up 440 in the count overall right now. I'm waiting for a bigger waterfall, bigger run. It could continue up. Does not have to. Nothing is guaranteed. So far, it's breaking that pivot point. A 420. A 450. Waterfall, waterfall. We're out there, waterfall. Up 20 points. Waterfall, waterfall. Where art thou, waterfall? Come on, chat. Who's in this short? Who is in this short? Who had the cojones to take this short? The cojones. A 500. Looking for one more leg down. One more. Could really hold this for a lot longer, but taking it there. Oh, no, I'm not. Taking it there. Hit the hotkey, and I did not have the, I did not click on the chart. I hit the hotkey on TradingView, and that's going to do nothing. All right. We secured 658 in that account. Beautiful. Two cons. Secured one at 10 points. Secured the other at, what is that, 25.30? Not bad. All green so far. 2 break-even trades, and then 3 green accounts. That's about the most positive R&R you're ever going to see in your life. That's like 1 to 10, 1 to 12, 1 to 20. Positive R&R you're ever going to see in your life. I'll tell you that. All the gurus, all the gurus. Try some more, guru. Try some more. Okay. I also could have trailed that all the way down. This is likely going to go down very far. 23,938, but I'm expecting a bounce off this pre-market high. The pre-market high right here, this green line, it's broken it, so it's a new high here. Tapping it now, the 21 EMA is also coinciding with it. I'm expecting a bounce and then a lower high. I'll probably get into more short there and trail one probably way down. Way down. Down below. Down below. Down below. Down below. Came from the bottom. Down below. News in 34 minutes. US 4-week bill. If you guys have any questions, there are no dumb questions, chat. No dumb questions. Feel free to ask. I'll answer what I can. The NQ 30 minute is looking weak and it's waterfalling. I would like it to bounce and create a lower high. But that's only because I'm not holding the short, so. Little bias, little greed, little FOMO. Oh my God. No, let the move happen. ES is likely to come back down to the VWAP, 200 SMA, 100 MA. It's above all that right now. ES flipping back red. The waterfall. What are the lines for on your charts, King? They are pivot points besides the ones diagonal right now. They are this is a fib, obviously high of the move, low of the move. Then this is a trend line from the top candle, just a trend line that it broke through. It's likely to bounce off of something here. Doesn't mean it has to happen, but it's likely. Down below. And then the horizontal lines are pivot points, just key levels where the price action has just created massive resistance, massive support, depending on where the price is. Tapping the one pivot point right now. Let's see if it respects it. That's the resistance pivot point. So far, it's going to bounce. Also, it coincides with NQ 5 minutes, 1 EMA. Answer that for yourself, Kuos. It's so funny. Most people don't have all these questions for traders who just post videos, just post shorts of them winning miraculously 30K, 40K, in one hand. They're all just Legends friend who trades 100 cons, I guess. But they don't have them type of questions for them. But me, who live trades every single trade I take for the last 62 days, which basically no one does on YouTube. Everyone has questions. It's so funny. Hilarious. Go back and watch and review the footage. Where 33? I don't know what you mean, Norman. Joker, I use Ninja Trader. I know what costs to learn. What is the cost? Pasta, I don't know what you mean. I don't have a membership, mentorship out just yet. Simulator comes before that. Simulator is going to help the general. The mentorship's only for people who want to not waste so much time learning it for free. You can learn everything for free on YouTube. I mean, by watching me as well. There's some things you guys are not privy to. And that's just because you haven't asked the right questions and haven't pulled it out of me. But most has been given for free. Mentorship's only for people who want to like expedite the learning process. So instead of spending a couple months learning it for free, 18-hour days, depending on how much time you have to learn it, it expedites the process by like a week. That's only, I mean, that's the only reason I ever get a mentorship. You can learn everything for free nowadays, which I shouldn't be saying, but who cares? Mike, my favorite indicator is news. News is king. News is king, my friend. King, learning a lot by watching you so far. Appreciate it, man. Mike, Bitcoin down big today. Must have rolled into Nasdaq. It's down off the news, off the PPI data. Also, it's overextended the last week. Joker, I do not have a code for Ninja Trader. Every platform I do have a code for, do use, is linked below. Merch, memberships, donations. BITUNIX, the crypto platform I use, no KYC, high liquidity. All link is below. TradingView, Bookmap. If you want to visualize liquidity, I haven't used Bookmap in a while, so I'm probably going to just get rid of that. I don't personally need it, but it is very beneficial for beginners. I will say that. I did use it before I started stream. For some reason, I stopped using it though, and I really haven't had that much of a problem switching. I can kind of visualize the liquidity. All right, finalize your votes. We're gonna be changing this poll in a minute. Finalize, finalize, finalize. Vote. Are you profitable, negative, learning? Profitable, negative, learning. Profitable, negative, or learning? Vote in the poll, vote in the poll, vote in the poll. We're looking for this to bounce, come up, and create a lower high. Then we'll be in short. This could be it. This little bounce on the pivot point could be it. This could be the lower high right here as we speak. So on the regular YouTube stream, yes, I am streaming to regular YouTube and YouTube Shorts. 2 YouTube live streams going on at the same time. This one has NQ 2-minute chart, all accounts, profits. NQ 5-minute chart, just a more comprehensive overall view. But so far, 41% are profitable, 24% are negative, and 35% are learning for the regular YouTube stream. 30% are profitable for the YouTube short stream, 16% are negative, and 53% are learning. Very nice, very well done, guys. Trust me, a lot of people lost a lot of money today, I can tell you that. A lot of people were betting on this continuation with the PPI data. They don't know that the market loves the manipulation. Really loves it. Okay. This could be it. could waterfall from here, but I'm not gonna take any trades until it does what I want. And worst case, it makes a move without me. And there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. So it really does not matter one bit. Not one bit, chat. It makes a move, then I'll get in on the next pivot point or area of interest. No missed opportunity, chat. Only the next one. No reason FOMO. No reason overtrade. There's just no point. No point. No point. No point. Okay. I'm first time on your channel. What is the concept of trading? I have seen your shorts. Appreciate you trading. Concept of trading: buy high, sell short, buy liquidity sweeps. So for instance, where's a good example of those? So this is a bad example, but I'll still use it. So this candle high, and depending on the volatility, how quickly the move happens, this is a liquidity sweep. So it went up, wicked through the high, and then came down. That's kind of what you target, but nothing is 100% guaranteed, nothing is certain. So you just have to use an amalgamation of indicators: long-term news, medium-term news, short-term news, and just use all the indicators, pivot points. You need as much of a probability, as much as you can get a probability in your favor as possible. Everything is added probability to your success. Make money. I'm a ninja. Good job, Gab. Are you a scalper? I mean, I don't limit myself, but so far on stream, yes, I am. Besides when we trade Bitcoin. When I do this this time frame, I trade on the NQ 2 minute, I NQ 5 minute, NQ 30 minute, ES 1 minute. Is this a funded account? I have some evals, but the accounts are shrinking for a reason. You can come to your own conclusions. Thanks for the answers. Thanks for the questions. I don't mind. I don't mind. Short ES. Gabber said short ES 920.5. Need my 10 points. Looks like 8 points might be it. Marshall, what's up, man? Y'all smash that like button for this legend. Appreciate it, Marshall. Appreciate you. Marshall is the first person who ever ordered merch. First person, and he'll be the first person receiving it as well. It should be to you between the 20th and 23rd. That's when it says. Appreciate it, Marshall. How does PPI data barely change but affect the prices so much? Barely change? What are you talking about, Mike? PPI data right here at 8:30 a.m. US PPI data. I'll go like this. Hold on. Whatever. Hopefully the short stream can see it. If not, then not. Right there. So US PPI year over year came out 3.3%. Expected to be 2.5, previously 2.3. That is very positive, which is a bad thing. It is bad. It is not good. It is bad. Producer price index is how much the producer receives, meaning the consumer is paying more, aka prices of products are more, aka inflation is probably ticked up. So traders cut down their probabilities of percentage chance of interest rates being cut in September next month, and it's very bad. Very good data for PPI. But very bad data overall. Well, positive data for PPI, negative outcome. It says positive, but it's bad. Bad news, and very bad. U.S. initial jobless claims, though, came in positive. Only 224,000. Expected to be 225,000, so that's a little edge down. U.S. continued jobless claims a little down as well. But that's very bad news. Very bad. Very bad, sir. Henrich, I'm using TPT. But I do not have any codes. No, sir. Legend, so I went in no one short for while I took the kiddos to school. I left it all for the pump and came back to being up 30 bucks. Jeez, Legend. Your risk tolerance is insane, man. Insane. Oh, I read US producer price index is at current level of from last month. I think we have some more news. US to sell 16 billion 20-year bonds on August 20th to settle on September 2nd. US to sell 8 billion reopen 30-year tips on August 21st to settle on August 29th. US to sell 82 billion 3-month bill on August 18th to settle on August 21st. US to sell 73 billion 6-month bill on August 18th to settle on August 21st. Next news is in 20 minutes, chat. 20 minutes, we have US 4-week bill. It's not really that important unless it comes out super positive, super negative. But and then 1 p.m. Trump delivering remarks on something. I'm not sure what, but we'll see. Ash, this is what I do. I mean, if I didn't, I mean, oof, I would not have time. Mike Larson, great channel, new sub. Appreciate it, Mike. Appreciate you guys. Go chat. Go chat. Chat. Okay. Appreciate it, Mike. Appreciate the support. All right, we're working through that pivot point. 22,941. Let me put the new VWAP. That 20. It's right there. EQ 30-minute VWAP is that yellow line. ES tapping the 100 MA, slowly grinding down. We are in a slow grind down right now. NQ 5-minute 21 EMA got rejected. Let's see if it props up. This is what I do, Ash, every single day. And if I was doing anything else, I definitely wouldn't have time for social media. I can tell you that. Creating all this software, creating the merch, but thankfully, I'm very privileged. Very privileged. Just in the sense I live in the US, filled with opportunities. That's a privilege in itself, and other privileges as well. And then doing this is just added on. Add it on, tack it on to the privilege. There's my 10. Good job, Gap. Good job, Gappa. Gappa, Wagwan, Gappa. We're about to tap the NQ 30-minute VWAP. Just staying patient. Also, if you guys are interested in joining the X community, I think I pinned it to chat, but link is below as well. X community, post things you want me to react to if you guys are a user on X. Also, Discord is coming soon. We're still in the works on it. I worked on it a little bit, but mainly I'm just trying to flesh out exactly what I want. Still creating channels, etc. But join the XCOM, that is live right now. Post videos, TikToks, news you want to reaction to on stream, and possibly trade analysis, videos of you trading. We can do that as well. Payouts from prop firms, payouts from personal accounts. Just don't include any personal info, and do not get scammed. I will never solicit you for money via DM. Do not get scammed. I will never ask you guys for money via DM and other. So do not get scammed. Please, please, and thank you. Please, please, and thank you, sir. I don't say that enough, but a lot of scammers, I'm sure. And the more we grow, the more we gotta be on the lookout for it. I do not want anyone getting scammed. I'm sure it will eventually happen. You have like a grandma or grandpa that gets scammed, and I do not want that at all. So never, never, never give money through DM. I will never contact you via DM in that regard. Legend, Smurf, I'm in the fog. Not sure where it's going from here, so I'm sitting now on the trades. Why do you think I am sitting on my hands as well? Told you guys I could have held that short for a long, long time, but I did not want to do it. I had the conviction it was going to create a higher low. So far, I was wrong. Technically, from where I wanted it. We're waking up, waking through that pivot point, 23,941. Waking through the trend line, tapping the 21 EMA. NQ 5 minute, 21 EMA is getting a bounce. ES bouncing off the 100 MA. Bouncing off the 61.8% fib. Interesting. ATR is at 16. The VIX is at 14.89. The volatility index, it's up 2.8%. I love for NQ to go up to 0.63. All-time highs, we'll see. Anthony said, I realize trading live helps a lot when you speak in the trades out loud, helps keep the focus. Appreciate it, Anthony. But how do I share my love? But how to I share my love? Trade with you. Trade with trading. I think there's a language barrier, Anthony. Can you? But how to I share my love? Trade with trading. You can. How do I share my live screen in the back? You copy the link on your phone and you give it to people. Or are you talking about streaming for yourself? You get OBS and you stream. I'm unsure. Hey, it could be me. I could be low IQ right now. Yes. You get OBS and you start streaming. That's very simplified, and it's going to take a lot of work, but that's essentially what you do. There's a lot of quirks for each platform. Now I'm streaming on every single one. I'm lost on that one too, bro. Lo, I don't know what he's trying to say. I think he's trying to live stream. But I streamed yesterday, but I could not put my screen in the background. You create an OBS scene. If you have OBS, you create an OBS scene for each element you want. What the hell? Why is that on my screen? Hold on. What the heli? What the heliante? Halliburton? LeBron? What the hell is this thing? Alright, there we go. We got the subs back. We got the subs back. I don't know what the hell that was. What the hell? No one told me. No one told me. No one told me. I'm a YouTuber, brother. I went live on my phone, but how do I put my laptop screen in the background like you have? How I can see you? You went live on your phone. Oh, it's gonna be hard. Unless you have a serious laptop, it's gonna be pretty hard. I have a full desktop, etc. I'm streaming on the two instances as well for the YouTube live stream and regular YouTube, and then that's getting relayed to Twitch, Rumble, Kick, YouTube Shorts, X. A lot of work, a lot of trial and error. It took me around a month just to build the multi-streaming software because I didn't want to pay for restream monthly, etc. Do you only trade futures? Can I leverage? Can I trade leverage QQQ instead of NQ futures? You can do whatever you want, Wealth. It is your decision, and I only trade futures on stream. Besides crypto, we do trade crypto every once in a while on BITUNIX. Everything I use is linked below. Everything I use besides the Ninja Trader, I don't have a link for that, but that's self-explanatory. And we start with 1,000 in this account. We're up 34%. Haven't taken a trade in like 2 to 3 weeks. We were up 45%. It took one trade down 100, so we're up 34%. We're just waiting. I also really don't want to short any of this. There was opportunities to short. I decided to not take it. For obvious reasons. 9 minutes until the US 4-week bill. 11:30 a.m. and 9 minutes EST. NQ 30 minutes tapping the VWAP. 100 MA. ES is below the 100 MA coming into the VWAP 200 SMA. Nvidia is up 0.25%. Tesla's down 1.2%. Google is up 0.7%. Amazon's up 2%. Microsoft is up 0.6%. Meta is up 0.75%. Apple is down 0.7%. Netflix is up 2.5%. MicroStrategy is down 4.7%. Bitcoin sitting down 4%. Interesting. Alibaba's down 3.3%. Palantir's down 0.5%. RSI on the ES is getting below that MA, below neutral. Williams R128 coming down. ES is waking down, about to tap the VWAP. NQ 30 minute. RSI about to tap the MA. It's all neutral. Neutral territory. What's up? Oh. Meme coins. Not really anymore. But if I like something, I will take it. Not on stream. Definitely not trying any meme coins. On stream. I will not. Nope. Saint Jean Pursuit. Moro, thanks for the subscriptions. Appreciate it, guys. If you guys are enjoying the raw, transparent trading, smash the like button, follow channel, subscribe, hit the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST, trading the market. Tomorrow will most likely be a very quick stream, depending on the news, depending if Trump and Putin are still speaking or if they do it before market open. We'll probably take a half day or only stream an hour or two, depending. It could be a full day stream. We'll just have to see how it goes. Putin and Trump are speaking tomorrow. Very crucial, very important, very key news on what this is going to happen. If we get a ceasefire from that meeting, very unlikely for the first meeting, but if we do, market's going to rally super hard, maybe with a slight downturn in the beginning, but the news is going to be so bullish. But vice versa, if we get bad news, if Trump doesn't want to talk about it, etc., this could come down quite a bit. The killings have ramped up from 5K a week, soldiers, Russian, Ukrainian, to 7K a week. So we just gotta see if they can be solved. They speak in Alaska, so likely end of day. Yeah, but they're not limited to doing it in the day. They may want to do it during the cover of night. They may have a secret meeting. Who knows? I'm assuming the press would be there, but doesn't have to be. Let's see if the NQ holds that 400-ish support. Yep. Maru. Green screen for the win, Gapper. You can do so much with one of those. They have breakfast together, so likely it will be around market close. Okay. Not 400, sorry, 904. 90410. NQ30 man breaking below the VWAP. Catching this falling knife would not be so great. ATR is pretty low too. Kind of bad. Kind of bad. ES about to tap the VWAP to our SMA. I'm not gonna take any of this. Nvidia's flipping red behind this. RSI's are rounding down. If anything, a short would be here. Maybe. It fell below the fib retracement 50%. Yeah, I'm not trying to catch this knife, falling knife. Not trying to do it. We're below that pivot point, wicking down, 23,898. Pivot point to the downside, 23,845. 200 SMA is at 803. What's up, OG? ES foil fell below the VWAP 200 SMA 100 MA. NQ30 man fell below the VWAP. NQ5 man fell below 20 MA. ATR is ramping up. Trump trade advisor Navadio, export controls by China and Russia could hurt us. Pharma tariffs will likely be under section 232. 4 minutes until the 11:30 a.m. EST US 4-week bill. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Gapper said, boom. Boom. If I buy, it will dump. If I short, it will pivot reverse. Pretty much, OG. That's pretty much how it goes. That took 3 tries, but called the short from 950 to NQ. Good perseverance through resistance, that good stuff, man. Good to see. The move has been activated, Gapper says. Staying patient, chat. What's up, Golden? Hello. Greetings from the US. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Wherever you guys are. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Trying to bounce. Okay. She. I'm gonna hold conviction soon. Just waiting. Waiting. Looking for one leg up. He has to tap the VWAP 200 SMA and Q to get to where I want it. A little higher up. For now. Wake up. Tesla's down 2%. Going to look for another short opportunity. Good luck, that FOD. Had to add, but made profit. Good job, Norman. Move up or down, Gappa. Was down 3K. Oof. I'm subscribed to you. Appreciate you, Golden. Appreciate the support. Appreciate you guys. Sport's been crazy the last couple days. Crazy. Looking for it to come a little higher. Make sure I'm in the right account. Pre-market low is at 20. Actually, market low. No, pre-market low is at 23,793. A wake up would be nice. Please, sir. Thank you, sir. Please, sir. No. Bad. Bad Nasdaq. Bad. A little higher. Oh, the patience is killing me from within. One of my favorite moves is when you go in one con, start to lose, add 2 more retraces, take out 2 and ride the runner. Yeah. See that negative R&R. They just don't know. Trying to wait. I think it has some more room to upside, but I do not want to miss it as well. Not want to miss the ride. May miss the ride. It would be unfortunate. Starter said, my patience is waning, and is this entertaining? Patience is the hardest thing in trading by far. By far, patience is the hardest thing to master. I almost have it. I almost have all the affinity stones. No, there's constant learning. Constant learning, constant adaptation, constant things to add for a better probable chance. And you need all you can get. Here's the kicker. I just started trading in July. My friend has been trying to get me to do this for the past 6 years. I'm glad I boarded the future ship. Well, you're tied into quite a journey right now. Quite a journey, my friend. Appreciate you being here, legend. You're a legend. You're a scholar. A little higher. It is messing around quite a bit. Taking one short. May have a little higher to go, but I'm in with one. Up 15, up 30, one contract short. Down 30. Appreciate the follow. Don't know how to say your name. How to add, but main profit. Good job. The beast. You think he's avoiding my question? What'd you say, the beast? What did you say, my friend? I think he's avoiding my question. We're tapping that trend line. Down 50, down 75. What'd you say, beast? What'd you say? Up 40, up 30. What made you take that first buy? Like, how do you know it would overturn at that point? What was your indicator? The first buy, huh? Where we made 225. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Or Are you talking about this last trade over here? What are you talking about? Because we shorted here. I'm assuming you mean that. Up 100, up 110, one contract short. Not at the high. So it flushed through the pre-market high. It flushed through this pivot point at 22,985. And then it was rearing towards, and I had the conviction up 200, up 250, up 300, one contract short, up 350. At the pivot point up top, 24,017, I knew it could go there. Also the ES. So the NQ, the main conviction was the NQ filled the previous gap close from yesterday's close at 23,946 way before ES filled it, and fulfilled and flushed through the pre-market high as well. That pre-market high that I just showed you, NQ hit it before ES even flushed the gap or pre-market high. So when the ES flushed the gap, I sent one, and then when it flushed the pre-market high, I sent one more. That was the conviction, and it's just years of experience noticing the same patterns. That's pretty much it. This is a rejection of the trend line, rejection of this pivot point, 22,898, and we are looking for some profit. Thank you. You. Okay, up 430, one contract short.
Order submitted.
TP right there. Take profit is at 23,848. What's up, Ole? What chart is this? This is Ninja Trader NQ 2-minute chart. I see, thank you. Appreciate the question, Beast. There's no dumb question, guys. I'll answer what I can. I don't talk about some things, but I'll answer what I can. Up 260, up 300, one contract short. Trying to bounce. This may come up to the NQ 30-minute VWAP. I'm well aware. Well aware. NQ 30 minutes starting a little more bullish. If you guys are enjoying the stream, smash that like button. Smash it, smash it, smash it. Obliterate it. Let's go. No missed opportunities, chat. No missed opportunities, only the next one. This is a perfect example of, well, this could still be a losing trade to be fair, but perfect example. Move was already made. What is that? 150 points. And we got in on the next opportunity. We did already make a 20-point move from the top, but it's trying to bounce, trying to hit that pivot point. ES is below the VWAP, 200 SMA, 100 MA. Looking like it's going to round up, tap the VWAP again. NQ 30 minutes starting a little more bullish. NQ 5 minutes starting a little more bullish. Could get a bounce. And it is trying. It's trying its heart out. Nvidia still flipped red. Apple still red. Palantir still red. Bearish wick, we love to see that. Combo made it 100 today on NQ. Good job, Combo. Good stuff, man. All right, we're looking for this to flush. Waterfall, waterfall, waterfall. Something like it's gonna bounce. Not great. Not great. ATR is lower, so this trade may take a while. Also, you are not a captive. You are not a prisoner of your trade. I could move stop break even right now. I could take profit. I could flip conviction in this consolidation, but I am holding conviction for a bigger move, bigger potential move at a pretty key level. So we're holding. Up 350, a 400, one contract short. You are never captive in your trade. You can constantly adapt. I could take it right now, flip. I could also add to it. You are not a victim. Be 100% accountable for your trading and do not follow anything I say or do. I'm not a financial advisor. Nothing I do is financial advice. Hold your own conviction. Hold your own trading strategy. Be 100% accountable for your decisions. And this for entertainment, educational purposes only. No missed opportunity, chat. Only the next one. Merch. Appreciate the follow, OJ. Comb. Appreciate you guys. Wang. Appreciate you. I'm in the same short with you, Chris. Stop loss at break even. I'm eyeing a break of 860s. You see how it holds 812s. Good luck, that FOD. True, you're not a victim. You're the controller. Yep. Most of life is uncontrollable, but you need to control the controllables. Control the controllables of life. Alright, starting waterfall, a 500, one contract short. Trying to give it time. It's looking like it may bounce here. This could be the bottom, could be high or low. I'm gonna stay patient. Hold some conviction. May add a stop on the next candle. May trail it down a little bit. Really don't want to, but may. Don't want to, but may. Alright, so far that's a high or low. That's not good. Bulls and bears are battling. Nvidia's starting to come up. We need that to prop down. The black and orange candles go hard, by the way. Appreciate it, combo. Combo. You really got the trader's mindset already, bro. Wish I could learn that too. This is half a decade experience, guys. Half a decade experience. Starting 2020, 2021 during the AMC GME conversion event. Half a decade. A lot of trial and error along the way. Nvidia starting to come up. NQ 5 minute trying to bounce. NQ 30 minutes still bearish, but this could bounce here. Very likely. ES is below the VWAP 200 SMA, 100 MA, so it has a lot to get through. But that NQ 5 minute is a little daring. It's a little daring. Nvidia being so close to green is a little daring as well. Starting to get a little Monka S. When I mess around, I use 1K. When I see my trades coming in, I load them up. What's the most contracts you've ever traded before? 35. On the, yeah. Besides the 15 I saw you do the other day. So far it's bouncing. That's a high or low. Not good. Not good. Could be good for the waterfall. Could be a liquidity sweep up top. Send this down. That's what I'm hoping for. Okay, next. Red candle, black candle. I will be moving and trailing this down. We'll secure some. Unless we just get bounced out of oblivion. Holding conviction, chat. Holding conviction. Up 300. Nvidia closer and closer to flipping green. Not good. Bearish wicks from the ES. NQ 5 minutes starting to look a little bearish. This could prop all the way to the NQ 5 minute 21 EMA. It could. It very well could. Beautiful wick down. Beautiful wick down on the ES. Waiting for the NQ to follow if it does. Could have been a liquidity sweep to the downside. Send this up. Gotta have all possible outcomes in your mind. Volatility spiking up. Could be against some news as well. Let me check. Check for a Trump tweet. I don't see anything. Not that easy of a trade to hold. It's consolidating, it's coiling up, which is not good for the bear side. Don't like the NQ 5-minute too. ES starting to round up. NQ, Nvidia starting. Nvidia's getting close. Close flipping green. What's up, Drone? Jenish? Where's you guys? Resilience is looking pretty good too. Yeah. High or low as well. NQ 30-minute starting to come up. NQ 5-minute looks very bullish. Nvidia flipped green. ES still below the VWAP 200 SMA. Up 250. Up 100. That could be low. It has a lot to get through to the upside though. Ooh, Nvidia close to flipping red. ES wicking down. Come on, waterfall, waterfall, waterfall. Let's go. This consolidation is not good for us. Not good. A lot of coil. A lot of coil. Could be a lower high. I would like it better if Nvidia flipped red. Please and thank you. Let's start today. Chart looking crazy. Late start today. What's up, Braden? Yeah, we're waking up. Getting some volatility. ES about to tap the 200 SMA. About to tap the VWAP. Pretty crazy not taking 30 points, huh? Down 50, down 30. One contract short. Them wicks are different. NQ 30-minute probably going to prop to the VWAP. And NQ 5-minute probably going to prop to the 20-minute. ES is now above the 200 SMA. About to tap the VWAP. Nvidia's coming up. We're going to be against it. That FOD got stopped out, break even. Down 150. How were your emotions on that 15 con trade? Anything over 20 for me and I get butterflies? It was there. It was there. Trust me. Adding one there. And with two contracts short. ES getting above the VWAP. Not good. Not good. We're waking up, tapping that NQ 30-minute VWAP. Down 10 points. Adding two more and with 4 contracts short. Down 600. We are against a lot. Nvidia's green. ES is above the VWAP 200 SMA. NQ 5-minute tapping the 21 EMA on the 5-minute chart. NQ 30-minute tapping the VWAP. Up 60, up 100. Up 200. You want a little more pullback. Try and break over this trend line. Not good. The video's coming up. Getting above the NQ 30-minute VWAP. Could do a V-shaped recovery. Down 500, down 400, down 300 for contract short. ES is still climbing above the VWAP, above the 200 SMA. It's gonna be the first losing trade of the day. Down 700, down 800. Adding 4 more and with 8 contracts short. And can 30 minutes tap the 100 man. Down 1,000. Betting on a little pullback, may not get it. The video climbing with this, not good. Not good. Okay. We can down 100. Tap the NQ 30-minute VWAP. NQ 5-minute looks pretty bullish. Not good. Not good, not good, not good. Full porting. 15 cons. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. 1,000 away from blowing. ES is pumping up. Down 10 points, down 2,500. Down 1,000. ES is starting to pull back. Up 100, up 300, up 400. Little more flush, little more flush, little more flush. Little more, little more, little more, little more, little more, little more. Taking 4, taking 2 more, taking 2 more, taking 2 more. 5. And with 3 cons. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm gonna cut it there. I'm gonna cut it. Made 744. Wanted a lot more from that trade. I gotta cut it. I gotta cut it. I'm being way too greedy, being way too stubborn. ES got above the 200 SMA, VWAP, and then look at this. Look at the NQ 5-minute, 20 minute. Just not good. Not good. It could pull back here. It's not good. Not good. Negative R&R, negative R&R. I don't know. Could take that for 30 points. That would have been the better option. I'm gonna have to review that one. I had good conviction. The correct approach, the more safe approach, was putting it break even. I thought through it pretty well. Not really mad at it. Not mad at it. It had a really good chance going to that TP though. Still does. This could be a lower high for the NQ 30 minute. Had really good chance. Usually I cut trades around 30 points, and we had that in that case. Ended up securing only 200 more, so it definitely wasn't worth all that risk. Played it well, executed it well around the bad situation though. Whatever. Pivot point to the upside, 23,941. Could be going back to 943-ish. Why are you jumping in front of a train? You must not know who I am, man. He must not know. Legend, there you go, bro. Appreciate Legend. Nice, appreciate B. Nice, crazy how fast you overturned that. Just a lot of experience. I was clenching, longing from 917, holding for the break of 2400. Stop at B. Yeah, that's definitely the better option. Def odd. To be fair, this could break here. NQ 30 minute rejects. It rejects that trend line as well. NQ 5 minute 21 EMA rejects. We may be going back short. I probably will put a stop on this one though, because that is coinciding with the ES. If that breaks for these NQs, the ES will also break through the VWAP to the downside. So far, it's bouncing off it. It's a little riskier with NVIDIA green. You guys are enjoying the raw, transparent trading, gaining value, learning what to do, what not to do. Smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe, hit the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. Tomorrow will more than likely not be a short stream, or maybe I'll just spark it up for the Trump Putin meeting, and maybe not trade at all. I doubt that'll be the case. Probably end up streaming all day. Also, merch is live, link below. Join the memberships, join the XCOM, join the insiders. YouTube memberships are live. Content will be flowing this weekend, throughout the next 2 weeks. I'm gonna load up on content for the insiders. Also need to make some YouTube videos. So far, we're bouncing off that VWAP NQ 30 minute. About to tap that pivot point, 23,941. Merch. No missed opportunities, chat. There are no missed opportunities, only in the next one. I flipped bullish today after it holding the 15-minute orb, this last dump. It didn't hold it. I don't know what you're looking at. It fully rejected the 15-minute orb. 15-minute orb is right here. But I get what you mean. Once it got back above it, I see what you mean. Okay. Patrick said won't be seeing 2400 today. Just saying. They're fighting words. They're fighting words, Patrick. And what are you talking about? We've already seen it. We've already seen it. Back here, my friend, at 10:50 a.m. 24,007. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What is he on about, chat? What is he on about? My orb is a rectangle from the opening 15-minute top and bottom ticks. Okay. ES trying to climb. It's above the VWAP, above the 200 SMA. About to tap the 100 SMA. We're killing it. Killing it today, chat. Literally no red account again today. So far, knock on wood, 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 knock on wood. Knock on wood. But 3 break-even trades, 4 winners. If we were scalping today, we'd be up a lot more, around 1,500 more. But had to let some trades play out today. The volatility is here for it to come to fruition. It is what it is. Appreciate you guys. Let's go. Let's go. Chats. Okay, could reject here. I don't like the odds because thank you 5 minutes is pretty bullish. It could be a head and shoulders type thing going on, but no, you're fine, Dapod. You're fine. Jorn, appreciate this subscription. Appreciate you guys. Let's go. Let's go. Almost hitting 6,600 subscribers. Insane, chat. The growth is exponential. I appreciate all of you. I love all of you. Appreciate the support. Continue support. We're building a community of like-minded people. That's exactly why I want it. I want like-minded people doing the similar things for me. Also documenting my journey for myself, for my future stuff, etc. Building businesses, etc. Simulator. Just maximizing this opportunity to the max. No missed opportunities, only the next one. Maximizing as much as possible, breaking through resistance, constantly persevering through resistance, and there is tons of it pretty much every day. But if you continue one step forward, then everything will be a-okay. So far, we're pulling back from that pivot point. NQ 30 minutes still above that VWAP. Nvidia still green. ES still above the VWAP. Volume weighted average price. ES is still above the 200 SMA, the 200-day period. Simple moving average. Merch. You guys have questions, now is the time. Let's see what you guys voted. 15 votes for down on the regular YouTube stream. On the YouTube short stream, everyone thought this was going up. How did the YouTube short stream beat you guys? How is that possible? Come on, chat. How is that possible? It's breaking through the NQ 30-minute VWAP. Yes, rejecting VWAP for now. That is a lower high on the NQ 30-minute. So this is where NQ 5 minutes when he may is rejecting as well. Looking spicy. Nvidia flipping red. This could be the move I was looking for, down to the 22,845. Could be. Could also consolidate as well. This channel is getting super Trump out, Elon Musk, Caroline, Rocket Man. Take off. Appreciate it, Miguel. By the way, that is the insider emotes. If you guys notice, the YouTube shorts won't be able to see them, but we have Trump, Jerome Powell, Elon, Caroline Levitt, Bitcoin, rocket, takeoff, guy holding on to the rocket. So if you want access to them emotes, become an insider, become a YouTube channel member, become an insider, get privy information, but behind the scenes access. Also, a lot of videos are coming from the premium plus tier this week. I'm going to stock up this weekend on videos and release them slowly throughout the weeks. A lot of valuable info is coming behind the scenes. And if you go to the post sections, once you're a YouTube member, especially Premium Plus, you go through all that. There's a lot of value there already. And it's just the tip of the iceberg. What's up, Jamil? Jamil. Are you getting into another trade? Possibly soon, Daniel. Possibly. If it reclaims the NQ 30-minute VWAP, which it may here. Could. Try to stay patient. ES is trying to get above the VWAP again. NQ 5-minute has to get above the 20 MA. Nvidia is green again. NQ 30-minute looks horrendous. RSIs are pointed towards the downside. Not looking good for the bull case. We'll see. How are you guys doing today? How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Are you green? Are you positive? Type the P&Ls if you want to type the P&Ls. Or are you green or red? How are you guys doing? How many trades have you won, etc, etc? You guys see all the live transparent trading from me. Only fair. I'm buying 400 contracts on your next call, YOLO. Absolutely not, Daniel. Don't do that. Do not follow me. I'm not a financial advisor. Nothing I say or do is financial advice. It's for entertainment, educational purpose only, my friend. Hold your own conviction. Be 100% accountable for your decisions. The Beast is up 400. Good job, Beast. Good stuff. Miguel, how are you sitting? Are you trading today or are you still just working? John said, Chris, Green Day up 30 points on NQ so far. Let's go, John. Solid stuff. See, that's a way to get around the P&L. A lot of people don't like talking about their P&Ls. Daniel's up 10K. Good job, Daniel. Miguel, this day wasn't that great, to be honest. From Miguel, missed some key changes while I was busy with work. Yeah, priorities though, Miguel, priorities. We are waterfalling away from the NQ VWAP, from the NQ 5-minute 20 MA, from the ES VWAP 200 SMA. Nvidia is flipping red, and we are about to tap that pivot point, 22,898. About to tap the 15-minute orb, bottom orb, tapping it. It's starting to reject, tapping that pivot point. Okay, it either bounce here and it completes the V-shaped recovery. Could be a higher low in the NQ 5-minute, but it needs a lot of work. Nvidia is flipping green again. Geo's up 1500. Norman's up 81 with 1 micro, not trading with size. Good job, Norman. $81 with 1 micro is no joke. Very few people trade with that size, but if you're getting $81 with 1 micro, that's $810 with 1 mini. So it's not bad. Error, Vince, Dasser, Mai, appreciate the subscriptions. Appreciate you guys. Glad you guys are enjoying the content, gaining value, learn what to do, what not to do. We're about to hit 6,600 subscribers. Insane, chat. We just hit it. Insane. We're getting real close to that 7K mark. Insane. We've been growing at like 200 per day. Obscene. The support has been crazy. We launched merch. We launched the merch site, and this thing is rocket shipping. I guess people really like that Jerome Powell good afternoon t-shirt and hoodie. I guess so. Daniel said, is it better to trade SPACs or SPY? I mean, it's personal preference. It's really personal preference. The futures are more volatile, but the regular SPY is like less volatile. That's a better way to put it. Just futures are more volatile. The regular S&P 500 is less volatile. So less risk, but also less reward. It's really personal preference. Personal. I have been with you a while. I know, Norman. I know, John. Norman just says, $81 with one micro. $81 is $810 with one mini. So it's no joke. Appreciate the subscription. Appreciate you. Go chat. Could round up here. So far, it's waterfalling. Nvidia's down. ES is down. But if the NQ 5-minute gets above the 20 MA, if the ES can climb above the 200 SMA again, the VWAP again create higher lows, and this thing could rocket ship. Could rocket ship, chat. Rocket ship engaged. Fifteen-year fixed rate mortgage average 5.71% as of August 14th. That comes from Freddie Mac. Also, US 30-year fixed mortgage rate is at 6.58 August 14th. Lowest since October 24th, 2024. We also have Trump remarks in 49 minutes. 49 minutes until Trump remarks. 49 minutes, chat. Dude. Let me look for a tweet for him. ATR volatility has come down pretty significantly. I don't know if you guys have noticed or not. We're tapping that range, falling below the pivot point, falling below the 15-minute lower orb. Okay. All right, we're wicking down. If I would have held them 15 cons though, held them 15 cons. No, I think we would have been liquidated. Yeah, we would have been liquidated once it popped up here to that trend line up top. Could have been out with that account and re-entered once it hit that pivot point. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. No missed opportunities, chat. Only the next one. Merch. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. We have that very key level at 23,845. Very key. We also have the NQ 30-minute 200 SMA. 200-day simple moving average at 23,805. I'm not Daniel. I'm not going long here. Nope. We are water falling down. Yeah. Choppy. We're dropping a little frames. Little frames. No, I do not Steam, Steve, and I'm not going to. Do you have a Discord server? It's in the work, Duzzy. But join the X community. If you guys want a community right now, XCOM. The X community link is below, pinned to the chat. I'm about to type it in chat, etc., etc. Join the X community. Discord server will be coming soon. The simulator will be coming soon. Everything soon. Soon, soon, soon. You think it'll go even lower? I do, the beast. I do. Stay patient, chat. Stay patient. I've never heard the trade room. You guys follow the people you like with your own conviction. Do not blindly follow me. If you like him, you like him. If you don't, you don't. If you like me, you like watching me trade, etc., etc. etc., etc., etc. We're dropping some frames. That's great. Steve. I mean, he has a lot of subs. If you like him, you like him. I know nothing about him, so I can't give my opinion. What was the community you were referring to? Link is below. The X community, the Twitter.com. Twitter.com. Post stuff you want me to react to, news, TikToks, videos, your trading, etc., etc. Screenshots. Looks like it's going to retest. We'll see. Waking up, about to tap that pivot point, 23,900. Pretty much. I mean, it still has volatility. It's still waking up 20 points, but could be a double bottom as well. We'll see. We have 40 minutes until Trump delivers remarks. Tapping that pivot point, trying to get above it. There's no liquidity. Sellers were trapped. The buyers were trapped. And now it's just playing. It's also the latter half of the day. Most of the volatility is in the first half. Unless some news comes out. Very true, Santa. Santiano. Very true. Be careful doing that, Sana. That's considered financial advice. You cannot tell people to sell or buy. Cannot do it. They are institutions. Hee. I'm waiting for the price level. Waiting for the price level I want. This could be a higher low, then it switches conviction. Kind of a W forming potentially, or head and shoulders. It's undecided. ES is below the VWAP 200 SMA, 100 MA. RSI for the ES 1 minute is in neutral above that MA. Williams R 120 day is oversold. Looks like it's going to come down though. RSI for the NQ 30 minute looks like it wants a flush. Below that MA, below neutral. Williams R 120 day coming down. Nvidia is negative 0.3%. Tesla's down 2.4%. Google is up 1%. Amazon is up 2.9%. Microsoft is up 0.5%. Meta is up 0.75%. Apple is down 0.6%. Netflix is up 3%. MicroStrategy is down 5.8%. Palantir is down 2.5%. GameStop is down 1.7%. NQ futures are sitting 0.25% down, so is ES futures. Bitcoin's down 4.5%. ETH is down 4%. Solana is down 4.4%. XRP is down 6.2%. ES waking up, NQ waking up, passing that pivot point, breaking back into the range. NQ 5 minute about to tap the 21 EMA. ES about to tap the VWAP. Staying patient. Waiting for the right opportunity. Norman said I will buy at 56. Not that we'll ever see it. The fall coming, breaking the sport. We'll see. Chab, but trading is wild. That flip was insane the last two candles. Yep. Does he? Sana, how does one become your friend? True. Insider info. What are you, Nancy Pelosi? Hello? Volatility is subsiding. I'm trying to wait until we get Trump speaking, Trump announcing his remarks at 1 p.m. in 35 minutes. We'll see. NQ 30-minute VWAP is at 23,915.
Braden, welcome to the Insiders.
Welcome to the Insiders, Braden. Hopefully you enjoy all the emotes. Now you can spam the Trump emote when he comes on at 1 p.m. Now you can spam the Jerome pow 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 emote. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. The big membership. Welcome to the Insiders, Braden. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, check out the YouTube post tab. There's a lot of good info. Lots and lots of good info. More to come, especially for Premium Plus members. There's going to be some good videos, some good shorts coming out. I'm going to load up over the weekend. Appreciate it, Braden. Support has been crazy. Crazy support the last couple days. Appreciate you guys a lot. Should have a couple more opportunities today. Trying to wait to see if the ES gets above the VWAP 200 SMA, if the NQ 5-minute gets above the 20 MA, if the NQ 30-minute gets above the VWAP. Then we'll be entering along, probably with two cons with a stop. Possibly just one, probably just one actually. Play with no stop again. Low volatility. Not really what I want to do. I wanted this to flush down to the 23,845. That's a level I've been targeting for a while. It could fake up, manipulate everyone in long, manipulate me, and then go to that level. Could. I would rather it flushes down, but it's starting to prop up pretty nice. Also, if Nvidia can flip back green, it's down 0.1 for 0.13%. It's down currently. Braden, appreciate it, Miguel. Some bullish wicks on NQ 30-minute. Not gonna lie. Nvidia is trying to take down. Yes, it's still below the VWAP 200 SMA, so this really could go either way. What is the VIX at? The VIX is at 15.12, starting to tick up as this comes up. It is starting to tick up. The volatility index is 4.35% up. The Dow Jones is down 0.4%. We're starting to wick down a little bit. Could still be a higher low. We'll see. Sana might be right. I'm waiting either way. NQ 5-minute starting to look bearish. That's a ES projection off the VWAP 200 SMA. Tesla's down 2.35%. Russell 2000 down 2.15%. The dollar is up 0.5%. MicroStrategy down 6%. What is Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin is down to 117,000 per one Bitcoin, down 4.6%. ETH is sitting at 4,530, down 4.6% for the day. Currently, Solana is at 191, down 5%. XRP is at 3.05, down 6.5%. Doge is at 0.22, down 9%. Pretty much the last news on the docket is Trump in 32 minutes, chat. 32 minutes. Appreciate the file, Nikki. Appreciate you guys. Trying to prop up. I would rather this comes down to that point. I would rather that. We have an opportunity for a trade before Trump speaks. It could just stay in this consolidation zone. Could. Gotta see, chat. Gotta see. Thoughts to see. Okay. Staying patient. Hardest part of trading is right here. To be fair, the majority of traders are done at around 10:30, around 2. So the majority are already done. We still have institutional, etc. Yeah, we're waking up. This is kind of a head and shoulders, so Sana may be right. And Q5 minutes 120 May got rejected. ES rejected the VWAP. Nvidia is now down 0.25%. Let the move. I'm gonna let the move happen. We are gonna join this long when appropriate, or just wait. No shame in waiting. I know a lot of gurus would be trading, but we trade the execution over the results. Execution over the results every single day of the week. You have good execution, you have good results. Trying to bounce. Has a lot to get through. ES is trying to come down. RSI is below the MA. ES is trying to bounce. Nvidia trying to come up. Tapping that pivot point again. Could be a W. Looking up. ATR average true range is still at 17. Been pretty good volatility all throughout today. It is a little consolidation. Little consolidation in the latter half, but pretty good volatility still. ES starting to fall. RSI trying to get above that May low. And Q5 May about to top 20 May. Staying patient, chat. Most traders cannot do this. They're shorting, they're longing, they're getting fear-mongered out of their position. They're not waiting for key levels. Just trying to engage in dopamine activities. We are not gambling, we are trading. No FOMO, no fear of missing out, no over trading. No, sir. There are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. NQ waking up. About to tap the NQ5, NQ 30-minute VWAP. NQ 5-minute breaking over the 20 May. ES still below the VWAP to our SMA. Nvidia is starting to come up. Kind of has nice coil, nice support. I really wanted it to come down to that key level, but it may not. May not. Tapping that NQ 30-minute VWAP. NQ 5-minute breaking above the 20 May. Okay. Little divergence. ES create a lower high, NQ create a higher high. Little divergence. We're above the 50% fib retracement. That's one W. The W in the charts. So far, it's rejecting the NQ 30-minute VWAP. So far. NQ 5-minute rejecting the 20 May. ES falling, water falling down. Okay. Needs to come down 50 points. What we're looking for. Might have to change conviction. This props above the NQ 30-minute. VWAP props above the NQ 5-minute 20 May. We may have to change conviction. At least for briefly. Briefly. Only briefly. We have 23 minutes until Trump is delivering remarks. Okay. Volatility is not here. Tapping the 20 May, tapping that pivot point, trying to bounce. That is a higher high on that NQ. Getting a wake up. Trying to bounce. ES is trying to climb. The RSI is above the MA, but it's below the VWAP 100 MA, 200 SMA. NQ 30 minute below the NQ 30 minute VWAP. Williams R120 coming up, RSI coming up, below that MA low. Nvidia down 0.08%. NQ 5 minute trying to climb above and reclaim the 21 EMA as support. Trying. I would take this long if Nvidia was propped up. To be fair, ES is kind of coiling. I do like the NQ 5 minute, even though it could reject here. Low ATR as well. It's kind of an eh. I mean, you'd be only going for like 10 points unless you're willing to hold it. Plus, we have Trump speaking in 19 minutes. I don't know. Trying to reject the 15-minute bottom orb, trying to reject that pivot point, NQ 30-minute VWAP, NQ 5 minutes, 21 EMA. Back in the consolidation range. It is back in the consolidation range, chat. That wick, that is a bearish wick on that NQ 30 minute though. NQ 5 minute rejected the 20 May. This volatility is garbage. Garbaggio bean. Garbaggio bean. Trump is delivering remarks on 90th anniversary of Social Security. Very interesting. I'm in with one long. I like what Nvidia is doing. It's about to flip green. NQ 5 minute has some bullish wicks. This could still waterfall. Above the consolidation range. Has to get through the ES VWAP 100 MA, 200 SMA. May only scalp this. But in with one. Try to reject the 15-minute bottom orb. So far it's above it. It's above the 50% fib as well. Could waterfall down. Could all be manipulation. Down 100. Low volatility, so gonna add very slow. Very slow. MQ 5 minutes propping up. Nvidia's flipping green. Up 30. Beautiful. It's gonna be very crucial how this reacts around the NQ 30-minute VWAP. Very pivotal. Very pivotal. Up 30. Up 40. Up 50. One contract long. This could just be manipulation up. Sun is down. It is in consolidation. Nvidia flipping red again. Not good. Very volatile right now. Very volatile. Be careful. Extremely volatile. Up 40, up 50, up 70. Very volatile right now. NQ 5 minute trying to break above the 20 May. These wicks are very volatile. Even though they're only a couple points. 13 minutes until Trump is speaking. Up 100, up 120. Fast tap to NQ, 30-minute VWAP. Nvidia coming up. NQ 5 minute getting above the 21 May. Okay. RSI for the ES is above the MA. This has a chance. That is a higher low. This has a chance. That could be all it has, to be fair. Nvidia is flipping red again. It's very volatile right now. Very volatile. Volatility is stepped up. Be nice if it wicked up 40 points. That'd be great. Appreciate the follow, Kitty. Up 100, 115. On the next candle, I'm most likely moving this break even. Up 180, taking it there. Taking it at 190 on that volatility sweep. Liquidity sweep up, taking it. Not gonna hold it, even though I should. But not going to. Profit at 180 after market orders. Very nice. This has a lot more room to the upside. ES is just tapping the 100 MA. About to tap the VWAP, about to tap the 200 SMA. NQ 30 minute, a lot of consolidation here. A lot of consolidation, just getting above the NQ 30 minute VWAP. It could prop here. It very well could. NQ 5 minute, propping above the 21 EMA. That is a very good sign for this bullish activity. We have 12 minutes until Trump is speaking on the 90th anniversary of Social Security, giving his remarks. And then after that, we will be done for the day. Possibly 2 to 3 more trade opportunities. Possibly. But if you guys are enjoying the raw, transparent trading, not just videos, not just shorts, raw, transparent trading, you see every single trade I take. And so far, we are at 100% win rate. 3 break-even trades and all the rest green, as you can see. So far, it's been a very good day. Knock on wood, it'll end a very good day. And if you're enjoying the stream, just smash the like button. Also, check out the merch. Merch just dropped. T-shirts, no missed opportunities. Good afternoon, Jerome Powell. Hoodies, as well as hats and stickers and a coffee mug. But enough with that. Also, join the YouTube members. You guys will gain a lot of value, especially if you join the Premium Plus tier. A lot of videos are coming out soon. Link is below. Join the YouTube membership. Become an insider. Become an insider. Discord is in the works. XCOM is live. If you guys want me to react to stuff, post stuff in the X community. Excomuniato. Barbrato. Okay. How you guys doing, chat? Are you guys done? You guys done trading? Because this volatility is garbage or bean. Garbage or bean. Volatility is pretty trash. I just got the volatility spike. Timed it right. Got in. Saw the indicators coming up. Probably could have held for a lot more. But just gonna secure, what is that? 10 points. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. It broke the NQ 5-minute 20 MA. It's climbing higher. Ooh, look at that wick. All right, let's clean up the chart a bit. Pivot point to the upside at 23,941. Go chat. Boom. 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 Checking for a Trump tweet. We are waking up with volatility. Nice to see. ES getting above the 100 MA, getting above the VWAP, tapping the 200 SMA. Nvidia climbing, now green 0.17%. RSI's rounding up. Could get very bullish. This could be the V-shaped recovery. High of day is at 24,008. That is the high of day. It could be V-shaped recovery. 80 points to go if it wants to V-shape recover. Looks like it's about to tap that pivot point. ES getting stuck at the 200 SMA, trying to reclaim it. NQ 30 minute very bullish. NQ 5 minute very bullish. ES very bullish. It may cool off here for a minute though. No Trump tweets just yet. 8 minutes until he is speaking with remarks. That's when he is scheduled. Could be a little late. The Beast up 700 now, hoping to end at 1,000 for the day. Good job, Beast. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Very nice. Seven minutes. 7 minutes until Trump is speaking on the 90th anniversary of Social Security, giving his remarks. He'll be taking questions by reporters after that, I'm sure, like he does every single time. So it's very crucial we keep up to date with news. News is king. ES is just climbing, climbing, climbing. So is the Nasdaq. One big W on the NQ 5-minute chart. One big W. W's in the shots. W's in the shot. Appreciate you guys. Let's go. Very good day. Very green day as well. Past 2 days. Very good. Very solid. I like a lot. I like a lot. 6 minutes. Tapping that pivot point. Slight rejection. All right. All right, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Looks like Sana was incorrect about the short. That is the last news on the docket, by the way. 1 p.m. Trump delivering remarks in 4 minutes. It's the last news on the docket for the day. What's your chart time for ES 1 minute? NQ 5 minute, NQ 2 minute, excuse me, NQ 2 minute, NQ 5 minute, NQ 30 minute, and then ES 1 minute. And if I'm really unsure, I want to zoom out. If I'm really like, I just need a better bird's eye view, I go to the on the NQ 30 minute chart, the 1 hour, the 4 hour, the day, the week, the month. Just depends how much I need to zoom out. But then I go back to the 30 minute once I have the conviction. See the points. Yeah, it's breaking above the VWAP, 200 SMA, trying to climb up and up and away. Trying to climb, chat. She's trying to go. 3 minutes. So Trump is scheduled to be speaking. He could be delayed by a little bit. Hopefully not. Hopefully that is not the case. Is it available in Android app? What is the name of the app? Ninja Trader. NINJATRADER. Ninja Trader. Ninja Trader. Also Tradovate. 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 NQ is about to flip green. Okay, 1 minute until Trump is scheduled to be speaking. The 90th anniversary of Social Security. We will go to it when he is there. Okay, any minute Trump should be speaking. When the live stream sparks up, I will go to it. Very important to keep up with news. News is king. News is the #1 indicator. No matter what anyone tells you. News dictates the long-term and short-term trends. Wakes the chart up and down 100,000 points depending on what it is, what it comes out. All right, so he's a little late. And Q is going crazy. And Q is doing its thing. Looks like we're rocket shipping. We could be going to the moon. Redraw these trend lines. Okay. Yeah, it's trying to come down. Nvidia is still holding 4% up. Still waiting for Trump to be speaking. He is taking his sweet time though. Could get rescheduled. Okay, the live stream just came on. Okay. We'll switch to that when he's at the podium. Trump is always late, true. Very true. But the live stream has started, so it should be within a 10-minute time frame. Thank you, 5-minute trying to drop. Yeah, starting to go. I'm not gonna take a trade this low volatility. No point. Not unless it is a key pivot point. If volatility was here, I would short those. Man, Bitcoin really looks like it's gonna continue lower. Could be a good opportunity soon. Could be a good opportunity. Oh snap, we got behind the scenes footage. Look at those. Hold on. It's a whiteout screen, but this is the reporters going in to the White House. They're gonna set up. I don't even think they're allowed to do this. I think they're supposed to have their cameras off or not live. The hell, eh? Well, that means we're like 5 minutes away, if not less. Oh, look at that sneaky guy. Color correcting, eh? Sneaky guy. You guys are just tuning in. This is Trump giving remarks as a Social Security. It's the 90th year anniversary, so he's giving some remarks. And these are the reporters outside. They're not supposed to be live, but this guy is. Wiping with your fingers is crazy. No wonder the camera looks like that. Who is this guy? He needs fired. Camera guy wiping the lens with his finger. Wow. Wow. A Canadian boy, eh? Absolutely not, Toro. I just adopt accents when I want them. Look at this guy. He's crazy. Wiping the camera with your finger is insane behavior as a cameraman, especially for the hill. That's insane behavior. I mean, this is a well-repped man. Hey, oi, oi. Hey, oi, oi, bro. Replicanto, spanicanto. Multi-$1,000 camera. Yeah, you're probably pushing. I mean, these cameras are probably over 100K. Most of them. If the lower end tiers for the lower end news people, 50K plus for like a good, I forget the exact name, but red. Good solid camera, plus all the live streaming capabilities. So yeah, you're talking a lot of money. This guy is just smearing the camera. It's insane behavior. I don't think they're allowed to go live. I remember a reporter being like scolded because he went live before going in the White House. To the right is the White House, by the way. The press is standing outside. Once Trump wants them in, they'll set up and the live stream will begin. Just double check this isn't live yet. This could be, that feed could be delayed by a little bit. It might be just a glass cover in front of the lens. Ooh. Okay. Okay, good shouts, Stunner. Good shouts. Maybe he's not as low IQ as I thought. This guy casually flexing 500, 600, $700 on his neck. Casually, just casual. Just a slight flex, slight. Ooh, live view, eh? How much is that camera bag? Live view camera. Oh. That's it? No shot. Is that just the backpack though? Oh yeah, all this. Actually, not that much. Interesting. So like $2,000 and you'd be good. You'd have what he has. Oof. Casual flex. This guy has the what is it? Air Maxes, headphones, casual flex. Just casual. Literally a White House. Okay, I'm out. Have a great evening. Appreciate it, Miguel. Appreciate you. We're just gonna watch this news and probably wrap up. The volatility is trash. Volatility is trash. And volatility tomorrow is going to be obscene. Depending on what this Trump-Putin meeting comes of Friday, tomorrow in Alaska. We'll see. So volatility is going to be there. Right, because it doesn't seem like he's touching the actual lens. I know, beast. To be fair, I'm gonna give him credit. To be fair, it's an established news organization, unless he's new. But it probably is a glass, like lens cover or plastic. Give him the benefit of the doubt. Trump is taking his sweet time. I know that. Appreciate the file, Joseph. Appreciate you. Glad you guys are gaining value, learning what to do, what not to do. This is very important. Keeping up with the news. Very important, very crucial. Very important, very crucial, and a necessity. Holy buttons. Holy buttons. Holy, yeah, that is a super expensive camera. That has to be over 100K. Has to be. There's no shot. Camera, lens, and then the live streaming equipment, and then the mic. Oh, yeah. Gotta be. I mean, the camera alone is probably like 60, 70, 80K, 90K. Should run a pool. Poll. Jeez, man. I wonder if this guy is going to be in trouble, though. Because I swear you're not allowed to do this. Or like the producers, production in the back. White House looks beautiful, though. Right outside the Oval Office. And Q's waking up a bit, still low volatility. We'll come back if they come in. Trump is taking his sweet time. He was scheduled 16 minutes ago to be speaking at 1 p.m. Press is not even in. It's so bad, even the the Secret Service is texting right now. That's how bad it is. Waking up on land Q. Russians, Volodin meets with Kim Jong-un in Paraguay. Pagane. 14 counterparties take 28 billion at Fed reverse repo operation. What's up, Shavam? Good to see you, man. Did you do any trading today? Shavam. How was trading today, if you did any at all? Nvidia is up 0.25%. Google is now up 1.15%. Amazon is up 3.1%. Yes, I'm in a trade at gold BT. I'm assuming a short, right? Probably a long for gold. No US market. Donner said, I wonder if New Egg is pulling a slow GME move. What's the stock, Stunner? It's actual stock. Or is it crypto? Good job, Shivam. Jeez. What's the actual ticker? I said I should buy at 10, at 40, at 50, at 80, now 124. Just happens sometimes. It happens. Happens to the best. Your market is not giving, only taking. True. Too risky because it can fall down on my stock. Trading is leveraged. Yeah. Yep. The fact that it went to 3 to 124, I'm assuming the time period was pretty fast, like a couple months, maybe a year. But it's very high risk at this point until it pulls back at least 50%. Not a little lower. Drop is 22 minutes late. That's cool. How is the today U.S. big news PPI data? PPI data producer price index came in positive, which is a negative, which is why as soon as the news dropped at 8:30 a.m., it wicked down 100 points. The PPI being positive means the consumer is paying more. The PPI is representative of what the producer receives. So that coming in higher means the consumer is paying more, aka inflation is going a little up, higher than expected. It could be revised in the future, but so far down 100 points on the Nasdaq starting. Now it's back to just neutral territory. Tomorrow, also big news, US markets. Somewhat. Tomorrow we have at 8:30 a.m. US retail sales, New York Fed manufacturing, US core retail sales, US export prices, retail sales, US industrial production, US capacity utilization, US industrial production year over year, manufacturing output month over month. Then 10 a.m. very important. 10 a.m. EST tomorrow, Friday, University of Michigan sentiment prelim, US business inventories month over month, 5-year inflation prelim for Michigan, 1-year inflation. Then Putin meeting, Trump, first meeting since Trump became president for the second time in person in Alaska tomorrow at 3:30 p.m. 3:30 p.m. Very important. What's up, Gapper? We're waiting for Trump to be giving his remarks at the Social Security turning 90 years, the 90-year anniversary of Social Security. Waiting. What's up, Gap? Gapper. Boom Bepper, Fee 5, Boom Mepper. Gapathon. Fed data which day? August 20th. FOMC meeting minutes. Fed PAL keynote speech August 22nd. But they're not. The rate decision is on September 17th. I think that's what you were actually talking about. The US interest rate decision, deciding on if they're going to cut rates or key rates where they are. That's in September 17th. Shavam. Gabber says just something interesting info. Averaging 200 a day via trading is 50K a year. 500 a day is averaging 125K a year. Yep. Shavam, yes, it is next month, September 17th. 1/7 in September. Almost a month out. Oh, we got some action. Cameras are moving. They're coming into the Oval Office. They're setting up. Man, the Oval Office is stunning. 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 That's DJT.
Hello, everybody. How are you? Are you all set?
Let me try and get it on the main feed if they're live. I'll switch to this when possible.
How are you? Thank you very much for being with us. It's are you all set? Good time for this country, where you have the hottest country anywhere in the world. I think you're hearing.
All right, beautiful. It's live. Let me refresh. Make sure no delay.
For this country, where you have the hottest country anywhere in the world. I think you're hearing it from a lot of people, not just from me. We're doing very well in so many ways, and
Type of one if the audio is good.
We recruited him. We tried to get the best person. We got a man that you'll hear in a second has done an amazing job with respect to Social Security. He's running it, and he's running it like nobody ever even dreamt possible. And it's the 90th anniversary right now of Social
Thank you, Taylor.
Security. So today we celebrate that 90th anniversary of one of the most significant pieces of legislation ever signed into law, the Social Security Act of 1935, and we're going to make it stronger, bigger and better. We're doing a job. In the campaign, I made a sacred pledge to our seniors that I would always protect Social Security. And under
Is it
this
too low, Giannis?
administration, we're keeping that promise and strengthening Social Security for generations to come. You keep hearing stories that in 6 years, 7 years, Social Security will be gone. And it will be if the Democrats ever get involved, because they don't know what they're doing. But it's going to be around a long time with us. Very much, you'll be surprised to hear some of the numbers. I'm delighted to be joined by the Commissioner of the Social Security Administration, Frank Bisignano, who in the world of business, in fact, I wrote some of the little things down, that he's had an amazing, he was Chief Operating Officer of JP Morgan Chase. He worked for Jamie Dimon, and Jamie Dimon said that he was amazing. So think of that, chief operating officer, J.P. Morgan Chase, had a storied career. Then he went to First Data. For those in the business, you'd know it's the largest payment company anywhere in the world. And worked for Henry Kravis, and it was in big trouble. He took it over as CEO. He made it incredible. They merged with Fiserv, and he became CEO of that, and that became extremely successful. That was in Milwaukee. I guess they have the Milwaukee Arena, and where we had some good success.
You guys are just tuning in. This is Trump delivering remarks on the 90th anniversary of Social Security.
I mean, he just wanted to straighten out Social Security because he loves our country. And what he's done in a few months is amazing. Almost 60 million American seniors rely on Social Security for peace of mind and a life of dignity in retirement. These Americans paid into the system, and they deserve leaders in Washington who are going to protect the benefits they've had and protect Social Security. Under Biden, Social Security went down like nobody's ever seen. It deteriorated. There's never been anything like it. The 4 years of Biden were very, very destructive. It couldn't have gone on much longer. Social Security was going to be destroyed. It was being destroyed. The average call wait time reached an all-time high of more than 42 minutes. Field office wait times were at 32 minutes, which is unheard of, and the disability claims backlog was the longest ever in recorded history. In other words, it was run just like the country was run. It was run really badly. But I'm pleased to report that under our leadership, and Frank in particular, the changes he's made and what he's done is sort of a miracle. Sort of like what happened with the country as a whole. Field office wait times are now down 30% since last year, and it looks like it's going to a total record number. And the record was set in a long time ago when the world was a lot different place. So we're gonna beat that record. Call wait times are down 73% while serving twice as many customers per day. The disability claims backlog is down 26%, and seniors now have 24/7 online access to their accounts, which they never had before, whereas under Biden, the website was down 29 hours a week for maintenance purposes. It was essentially not open very much. They were always maintaining it, but they didn't know what the hell they were doing. They had a person running that had no idea what they were doing. Among my very first acts was to order all government employees to return to the office or be removed from the job, which means our Social Security offices are now open for full business hours 5 days a week. So unlike being shut down all the time, we're open at record levels also. We're making it really great for the people that want and demand Social Security, and they paid into the system. They deserve it. Last month, I signed one big, beautiful bill and allowed no tax on Social Security for our great seniors, okay? So how's that? Not bad, right? No tax on Social Security for our seniors. And to protect our benefits, we've already kicked nearly 275,000 illegal aliens off of the Social Security system. These are people, many of them have already left the country, and yet we were sending them checks all the time. And 275,000, and that number is now even larger than that, Frank. It's an unbelievable job. And what that's doing is making the system strong. It's making it strong. Biden never kicked anybody off. Everybody joined. And we're carrying out historic deportations to remove many more illegals committing Social Security fraud. It's the Social Security fraud that was taking place at levels that nobody's ever seen. We cleared 12.4 million names listed in the Social Security database over 120 years of age. Think of that. So we had 12.4 million names where they were over 120 years old. Is that right? That's a hell of a statement. I have a feeling, Dan, that's not really that really didn't happen, did it? So you have 12.4 million names listed in the Social Security database that were over 120 years of age, meaning you were breaking records, because I've never heard of anybody at 125. There were nearly 135,000 people listed who were over 160 years old. And in some cases, getting
Insane.
payments. So somebody's getting those payments, and we're after that. We're also fighting
Fraud.
the menace of inflation to make life more affordable for American seniors, and we've ended Biden's inflation nightmare. So we had the worst inflation in the history of our country, and now our inflation is down to a perfect number, a beautiful number, hardly any at all. And yet our country is taking in tens of billions of dollars and trillions of dollars, actually trillions of dollars in tariffs. You know all about it. It's been amazing. They say, why are we taking in so much money? Last week they found $29 billion and they couldn't figure out where it came from. I said, check the tariff shelf. And they said, how did you know that's where it came from? We're taking in billions and even trillions of dollars in tariffs, paid by other countries who, frankly, were taking advantage of us for many, many years. And they were doing that to us, but our people didn't know it. We didn't have smart business people. We've ended Biden's inflation nightmare and came in below expectations. And yet, again, this past month, we set records. Gasoline prices are way down, and really dramatically, as everybody knows. And energy prices have been going down, other than in certain states where you have Democrat-run states where they put windmills all over.
Really?
So anytime you
honest.
see a windmill, you'll say, well, they have bad energy costs. And it's happening in New Jersey. I saw that there's a revolution going on in New Jersey. They closed up a nuclear power plant, and they're raising electricity rates by 21, 22, and 28%, something like that.
What?
And you're going to have a new governor in New Jersey. I'll tell you what, you have a good man running in the Republican Party. He'll get him down. But what they've done is they've killed so many good sources of energy
Really?
for very expensive windmills and lots of other things that don't work. 401ks and retirement accounts are soaring, and the stock market is setting record highs. Almost every day we're going record highs, and yet we're taking in hundreds of billions of dollars in tariffs. So it's turned out that Trump was right and they were wrong. A few smart people knew what was going to happen. A few of us were right. So we're going to keep the fighting going. We're going to make America's seniors every single day. We're going to fight for them. We're going to make them richer, better, stronger in so many different ways. But Social Security is like pretty much the one that we think about, and we love it, and we love what's happening with it. And it's going to be good for 90 years and beyond. Again,
Can we just come to the realization that it's better to live in exciting times than boring times? I mean, we are living in the most exciting times. We have a fully transparent president, one of the most transparent presidents we've had probably ever. I mean, everything's tweeted out, everything's publicized by the news, everything he does, wrong, good, bad, evil, everything. I mean, this is not boring times.
we're given only a short period of time. Social Security was supposed to be like down. Had they won the election, Social Security would have defaulted during
True, Henry.
Biden or Kamala's election, whoever.
If tariffs are so great, why does he keep tackling?
And now what I'd like to do is ask
He's
Frank to
securing
say
some
a
good
few
deals,
words.
though.
Again, this is a man with a really storied past. He's one of the most successful anywhere in the world. What he did at JP Morgan.
Sometimes you need a battering ram to break down the door, and Trump is that battering ram, whether you like him or not. He is tackling on these tariff deals, just going back and forth with tariffs, but he's securing some deals. NATO moved their funding for defense through a 10-year period up to 5%. Oh, it's so good. So far, so good.
And what he did for Henry Kravis and all of the
With some bad things along the way,
but he just wanted to do this. He's making about a tiny fraction, I would say, a tiny fraction of what you used to make, but he didn't care. He wanted to do it. He made a lot of money, and he said, I want to run that system. I want to put it back on track, and he's got unbelievable talent over there. It's like a different place.
Thank you, Wicken down.
Could you say a few words, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
Is less than 1% tiny fraction, sir?
Is that what it is? Less than one? That's a tiny
That's
fraction.
an honor.
He's
It's
making
an
it.
honor. It is an honor. And I'd like to start off by thanking the president for his tireless effort in running the country and what he's done across the country, meeting every commitment. And, you know, I see it directly in the big, beautiful bill, the opportunity that it's brought to seniors but his effort on every commitment, delivering against it, and delivering on world peace tirelessly. I'd like to also thank him for my opportunity. You know, he's teasing me, I'm teasing him about the economics of the job, but the reality
it's always going to be cautious,
to serve
Giannis.
300 million Americans, which is what Social Security serves, is a tremendous honor. And him putting that faith in me and building what I believe, and I think I have a right to say it, is the best leadership team ever assembled in the White House and in the cabinet. So that's my great honor. So I come here and get the opportunity to serve the American public in a manner that I never imagined in my life. And what we found was the opportunity to fix a foundation. The reality is, people talk about 72 beneficiaries. I talk about over 300 million.
See you, Norman. See you tomorrow, man. Tomorrow's going to be a very volatile day with the Trump-Putin meeting. And a lot of news.
And when you look at what we talk about in eliminating Social Security numbers that were live in the system, they could carry fraud through the whole system. So the first thing was root out
Trump, Biden, Kamala, Democrat, Republican, they all lie through their teeth. So,
fraud.
who's the better evil?
But while doing it, the best way to be more efficient is provide more accurate payments and better service. And you heard the numbers. I think the most staggering number is that we had a website that was down 29 hours. This will be a digital-first agency, and we are building my SSA accounts. That's the digital account. And we have a bold goal of 200 million Americans to have a digital SSA account by the end of next year. It will happen. Just like we had a bold goal of single-digit wait time on the calls when they were at 40 minutes. And we did that. This is my 100th day. We did that within 90 days, right? Get the web up and running, bring technology to our field offices, use digital presence to answer.
Well, I mean, Stephen, you're not wrong. Stephen says they all just care about for their own pockets, but you can't say that with Trump, to be fair. Trump has lost a significant amount of money. Now, you could say networking-wise, becoming a president, the stature, the power of that makes up for it. But liquidation-wise, net worth-wise, he has lost money from becoming president. He doesn't take a salary. I mean...
And serve the American public. That's the job. When we do all that, then we'll really know the answer to if we have a hole, right? I was presented in my second week on the job with $18 billion in errors by the Inspector General. It was public.
You just want to keep fighting, Henry?
We solved $9
You want
billion.
Putin and Russia and Ukraine to keep fighting?
Action we can take.
No peace talks at all. Just keep fighting the war. Keep fighting.
Like the big beautiful bill.
Not even trying to stop it.
You see better digital services. You see field office wait times down. If you make an appointment to have a field office visit, it now happens in seconds.
No missed opportunities, only the next one. There will be constant other opportunities to beast. You may miss tomorrow, but hey, you'll have other opportunities. No missed opportunities, my friend.
Unprecedented. We are serving more people and delivering
priorities.
more than was ever delivered before in a manner with the highest possible quality, and we've just begun. You should expect this to be a great digital-first agency. My commitment to make this happen is as deep as the president's commitment to make the world a great place. And you see the fabulous job happening here across America and what he's doing in the world.
Stephen says, I am pro-Republican because they are more common sense, but yeah, just let the people work on problem solving. I mean, private sector always outpaces public sector. I mean, that's just how it goes. Putin ain't stopping until his goals are met, period, bottom line. Okay, so we just don't do peace talks. We don't even try. We don't see his motives. We don't see how far to push the needle, how much to be aggressive by talking, seeing where he's positioning. Even though he may lie through his teeth and will, I mean, you still push the peace talks. You still talk. I mean, that's what world leaders do.
You should expect Social Security.
And if you don't, you
just
shouldn't
like the
be president.
I thank him for making America great again. It's happening. Social Security will be great again. You have my commitment. Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you very much. I'm going to sign the new proclamation, please.
Sir, this is a proclamation both commemorating the 90th anniversary of the Social Security Act, the signing of the Social Security Act, and also the incredible accomplishments of your administration, fixing and promoting and safeguarding Social Security. And it also obviously mentions the fact that as part of the One Big Beautiful Bill, a vast majority of our senior citizens are no longer paying taxes on their Social Security benefits, as you promised in your campaign and as you delivered for the American people.
That's a big factor, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
That's great. I think they're very happy about it, too. They're very happy about a lot of things. Good job, Frank.
Trump is taking a lot of action, whether you like him or not. It's not just all signal. It's action.
One of the most talented people in business.
Whether you like the action or not, there's a lot of it.
They were making a lot of money, but they made a lot of money. They had money they didn't have to make anymore, and they just want to do this. They want to have our country become strong and good, and that's what's happening, and we're doing that.
I don't agree with that, Henry.
Areas you deal with some
I don't agree with everything. I didn't agree with Iran.
Secretaries of State, Secretaries of Treasury, and of Commerce, people that were really, really successful people, and they gave all that up to make a very small amount of money. They don't even consider it a fraction. You say 1%, less than 1%. That's pretty good. That's a big pay cut. But Frank is one of the most outstanding of all. His career has been incredible, and you just have to look at what happened at J.P. Morgan Chase and look at what happened with First Data. First Data was the biggest company of its kind in the world, but it was not going to make it. He went in, and it became a tremendous success. It merged into another company, and he became the head of that company. Then he said, let me go save Social Security. Because as big as that stuff is, it's small potatoes compared in terms of numbers, right? In terms of numbers, these are big numbers. Government numbers are big numbers. So I want to thank everybody for being here, but I'm really proud of you, Frank. And here's your proclamation, and let's take a look at what that looks like. Signed by the human hand.
Auto pen.
For a change. That's good, right? Do you have any questions for Frank?
Mr. President.
How about questions for Frank?
Mr. President.
For
Mr.
Frank?
President,
Yes, on Social Security.
Please.
first and foremost, this was a major campaign promise that you had. 2023 was one of the first Agenda 47s.
Headphone warning.
We must protect Medicare,
Right.
Social Security. Why was this important for both of you to get done, and given the fact that it will impact millions of lives?
Well, it was very important to me because I knew how Social Security, I've been hearing about it for years, long before I came to office, that it was really going to die very shortly, and I had to put somebody outstanding in. And I was talking to him on a business sense once, and I said, "This guy's amazing," and he said, "I'd love to help you with Social Security because it's sort of what he does. You know, he takes troubled entities and turns them around, and he did some of the biggest messes in the world, and Social Security in a certain way, I guess, you reported it all the time. In 4 or 5 years, it's going to go bust, but not anymore, it's not. And he's got it turned around so well. The proclamation helps. All of the things we've done help. And he's finding such tremendous fraud where we have illegal aliens. We have people that don't even exist on Social Security now. They don't exist. And what it does, it makes it totally secure and powerful for the people that are on it and need it. And we're very proud of the job he's done, one of the best.
Kara Castro from Lintel TV. How are you today, sir? Democrats like Bernie Sanders and Elizabeth Warren continue to peddle the lie and the claim that you're trying to cut Social Security, despite your repeated promises to protect it. Why do you think they keep pushing this misinformation and literally terrorizing the elderly in America that sadly keep watching the very misleading mainstream media?
I love your question. I should have called you almost first, but I love his questions also, always. But it's such a good question. It's so vicious what they do. Elizabeth Warren said she was an Indian. We call her Pocahontas. She's a liar. She lied her whole career. Based on the fact that she was an Indian, she was able to get into certain colleges, get certain jobs. get into certain universities to work there. She's a liar and a mean person. She's a nut job. I watched her the other night. She's all hopped up endorsing a communist in New York City. And she was all excited and jumping up and down. She's got to take a drug test. She really does. She's got to take a drug test. There's no way somebody can act that way and be normal. What she's done to our financial institutions, she destroys people. Do you know that you had a lot of great banks in the Midwest and banks that loaned to farmers and others, and they went out of business? She put them out of business. Stone cold mean. Banks that were open 150 years, family banks that supplied the farmers and manufacturers and others, and she put them out of business. She's a mean, horrible human being. Bernie Sanders is Bernie Sanders. I don't mind him so much. He's just a liberal guy, very liberal guy. He's a wacky guy. He's still sharp. I got to tell you, you know, he's 86 or 87 or something. He's still sharp. You compare that to Joe Biden, it's, you know, sort of what happened. So I don't mind Bernie Sanders. With him, you know what you're getting. You're getting a guy, he's a nasty guy, but he's somebody that, I don't know if I call it a fastball, but he's able to throw the ball pretty well. He's okay. I watched him the other day. He was totally on the opposite side of things. I will say this, the biggest issue right now, and an issue that's really taken hold, is crime, stopping crime in the cities, and the Democrats are fighting the stopping of crime. So I think that's like men playing in women's sports is okay, or transgender for everybody, okay. But this is a bigger issue. This is the biggest of all issues. Crime is rampant in D.C. It's rampant in our generally blue-run cities, and they've got to do something about it, or they're never going to win another election. And instead of calling me a dictator, they like to say Trump's a dictator. Trump's a dictator. Well, I had calls from many, many friends, including Democrats. I have a lot of Democrat friends, but they're normal people. And they were thanking me so much for what I'm doing in D.C. They feel so safe already. And you know, at the border, we had 0 people come in, and this is done by a liberal group. They're the people that do it. I have nothing to do with it. 0 people in 3 months. We had 0, 0, and 0 for 3 months. And last year we had millions of people pouring in from all countries, from jails, from drug addicts, gang members, drug dealers by the thousands and thousands. 11,888 murderers, half of whom committed more than one murder.
And it's so funny. Everyone said you can't shut down the border. You can't shut down the border without congressional approval. Well, it seems like you can.
They flowed into our country, and for the last 3 months we had none. And I didn't get, remember when Joe Biden used to always go, I need legislation. I had no legislation. I just said we're closing the borders, and the whole world understood it because they respect your country again. They really respect this country again. They didn't respect it. When he said it, it didn't mean anything. But now they know it meant a lot. And Mexico does what we tell them to do, and Canada does what we tell them to do, because we have the 2 borders. We have the northern border, southern border, and they were both horrible. But now it's some people say it's a miracle. Well, what Frank has done with Social Security also is something very special. But what we're doing with crime, which will be your next question, I guess, that's because everyone's they're afraid. Half of the people here, maybe all of the people here, most of you live in D.C., you are petrified to go out. And you're liberal, and if you're liberal, you're going to have to change. You're Democrats, you're going to have to change your ways. So we will have crime under control very shortly in D.C., but they're record numbers, and sadly what I guess the mayor did, but whoever it was, they asked the numbers to be fudged so that it would show less crime than the fact. The fact is it's worse than it's ever been.
What's
and
up,
we will
Parker?
have it, just like we did at the border, where with borders are totally in great shape right now, the best ever, record-setting shape. We'll have the crime situation.
I mean, are you guys not in favor of Washington, D.C. being cleaned up? I mean, world leaders come there. Everyone's traveling there to get to the White House, sign important documents, have important peace talks, talks in general. I mean, you need a clean, not graffitied statues, clean environment, peaceful environment to set the mindset of them leaders walking into the White House. I mean, it's pretty clear. I mean, clean up the homeless, clean up the crime. I mean, that's a no-brainer. I don't know why you would oppose it. You can oppose how it's done, I guess, but I mean, everyone should be for it.
Very soon. And we're also going to beautify the city. We have a beautiful city. but you can't have graffiti.
Doing well,
and you
Happy.
can't have
Appreciate you.
roads with
Appreciate you
potholes,
checking
and
in.
You can't have
Hopefully you did
the
well.
medians, the dividers in the
You did
roads
very
that are
well
falling
today.
down on the street. We're gonna be
100% win
beautifying
rate
the
today.
city,
3
making it
break-even
really
trades.
beautiful. We're
All
going to
green.
be getting the criminals the hell out of here. We don't want the
Solid.
criminals
Solid
in
day.
Washington, D.C.
Mr. President, one on your Putin meeting and then one on DC crime. Are you prepared to offer Vladimir Putin access to rare minerals to incentivize him to end the war?
We're going to see what happens with our meeting. We have a big meeting. It's going to be, I think, very important for Russia, and it's going to be very important for us, and important for us only that we're going to save a lot of lives. Look, we have, we're not paying any money,
Appreciate you, Happy.
as you know, to Ukraine. We're supplying equipment. We're being paid 100% plus for that equipment by NATO. And I got NATO up from 2% to 5% of GDP. They now have billions of dollars. NATO is a very rich group of countries, and we make the best military equipment anywhere in the world by far. And they're buying our equipment, and they're paying 100% for the equipment, 100%. In fact, they owe us about $2 billion now. They're going to send a check. Another one was sent recently for $1 billion. So we're not spending any money anymore. Biden gave them $350 billion, got nothing for it. And if you look, and by the way, we also signed a rare earth deal where we get, years of rare earth to get our money back, the money we spent. But what I'm really doing this for is to save thousands of soldiers a week. You have Russian soldiers, you have Ukrainian soldiers, and then you'll have missiles dropped into various cities and towns in Ukraine. And they're losing last week they lost 7,251 people, mostly soldiers, Russian and Ukrainian soldiers. I'm doing it for that reason. We have a meeting with President Putin tomorrow. I think it's going to be a good meeting, but the more important meeting will be the second meeting that we're having. We're going to have a meeting with President Putin, President Zelensky, myself, and maybe we'll bring some of the European leaders along, maybe not. I don't know that it's going to be very important. We're going to see what happens. And I think President Putin will make peace. I think President Zelensky will make peace. We'll see if they can get along. And if they can, it'll be great. I've solved 6 wars in the last 6 months, a little more than 6 months now, and I'm very proud of it. I thought the easiest one would be this one. It's actually the most difficult. We had one war raging, as you know, for 37 years. One in the Congo with Rwanda was raging for 31 years. We solved 6 of them, made peace, not just solved them, we made peace. If you look at Pakistan and India, planes were being knocked out of the air. 6 or 7 planes came down. They were ready to go. Maybe nuclear, we solved that. I thought this would be maybe an easier one. It never made sense, this war. It would have never happened when I was president. If I were president, this war would have never happened. But millions of people have been killed. And I'm there for one reason, to see if I can solve. This was Biden's war. This isn't my war. I want to see if I can stop the killing. Yeah.
But rare earths, do you plan to offer him access to that at all?
We have great rare earth. We made that as payment for all of the money that we've spent so foolishly in Ukraine. We spent $350 billion. Now Europe spent $1 billion. That's a lot of money. They spent $100 billion. That's a lot of money. But we shouldn't be spending a lot more money than them, and they understand that. And I think that's maybe why we're not spending money anymore. We're not spending any money. They're paying us for everything. So people are shocked when they hear it. They don't even understand. They don't even write about it. But we're not spending money. But we are spending a lot of time trying to get the war solved. If we can get the war solved, we'll be very happy. As far as rare earth, that's very unimportant relative to, I'm trying to save lives.
On DC crime, sir.
President, on DC
crime.
crime, do you have a message for the Democrat lawmakers like Nancy Pelosi or media who are saying, after living here for many years, that there is no crime and you're trying to start a new news cycle?
It's another reason why the Democrats lost the election in a landslide. They lie. It's just lie. Look, the crime is very bad. I think they'd be much better off saying, we want to help President Trump with the crime because it's an epidemic. It's a tragic situation. It's the worst it's ever been. And we want to help President Trump with the crime, as opposed to, he's a dictator. He's a dictator. People are so happy to see our military going into D.C. and getting these thugs out. As you know, we arrested a lot of people yesterday. We arrested a lot of people today. We're getting people that have arrest records that you wouldn't believe. 28 arrests, 15 arrests, brutal people. And we're going to have to do something about this cashless bail, because people shoot somebody, they kill somebody, and they're out on the street in less than an hour. Now, that's when it's all started in New York, in Chicago, Los Angeles. You take a look. If we didn't go to Los Angeles to help this incompetent governor and a mayor that doesn't know what the hell she's doing, if we didn't go to Los Angeles, you wouldn't have a big part of it burned down. The other part of it would have burned down too. You would have not had, I don't think you would have been able to have the Olympics. We have the Olympics. I have a lot at stake with that, because I'm the one that got the Olympics. I got it in my first term. And I was saddened because I got it for what would be my third term, okay, which turned out to be second term. And the Olympics, it's a great honor, but I felt badly because I said I won't be president when the Olympics came. Well, through circumstance, I am president. I want to make sure the Olympics is great, the World Cup is great, and the 250, maybe the most important of all, is the 250-year celebration is great. So what's happening is we will work very hard. You would not have had, I don't believe that if I didn't send in the troops, I don't think you would have had Los Angeles in condition to have the Olympics. I think you would have had to tell them, I'm sorry, you're going to have to go someplace else. And if you look at the police commissioner or the sheriff, he said, we really needed them. Thank God they were here. We really needed them. That was the first 2 or 3 days. After we solved their problems, then he said, well, I think we could have maybe done it. No, he was told what to say. He said, you go back to your files and see what he said. He said, thank goodness they came. If I didn't go and put our military there, or National Guard in that case, and we'll go military if we have to, but the National Guard went there. They were very effective. If we didn't do that, I don't think you would have had the Olympics in Los Angeles. The place would have been just like the 25,000 houses that burned down, where, by the way, the governor ought to focus on getting their permits. You know, the federal permits are given. Those are the hard ones, and they were given a long time ago. People can't rebuild their house because they can't get permits from the state and the city, and they ought to focus on that because it's very upsetting. I went there right after the fires. I walked the streets and I met a lot of great people that want to rebuild their homes. We took care of it from the federal standpoint, but they're not taking care of it from the city, the mayor and the governor. They're not getting their permits. They can't build their houses.
Mr. President,
go ahead, please.
Mr. President, thank you. Do you think this summit and the incentives for peace you are putting on the table could end up rewarding Putin for his invasion of Ukraine? And what kind of signal do you think that could potentially send to other aggressors?
No, I don't think it's a reward. I think that what we have is a situation that should never have started. It didn't start under me, and for 4 years it wasn't even discussed. And I could see it was going to happen after I left. I could see what was happening. Everything that we did was wrong. Everything that was done was wrong. Everybody's to blame. Putin's to blame. They're all to blame. This is a war that would have never happened.
Mr. President, we have a question on LA. Mr. President, earlier today, the Washington, D.C. police chief issued an executive order allowing metropolitan police officers conducting traffic stops to notify federal immigration and customs enforcement about undocumented immigrants that they encounter. Yet the city has a long-standing pro-immigration policy, including allowing non-citizens to vote in local elections,
which is ridiculous,
and limiting cooperation with federal immigration agencies.
Right.
Did your administration
non-citizens voting
to review and repeal these policies, and will you require other cities to roll back similar policies to avoid possible federal takeover of local law?
Yeah, so what you're saying is that it was a very positive thing. When they stop people, they find they're illegal, they report them, they give them to us, etc. That's a very positive thing. I have heard that. It just happened. That's a great step. That's a great step if they're doing that. Yeah, I think that's going to happen all over the country. We want to stop crime. I think if the Democrats aren't strong on this issue, they won't be able to do it. I think this is a bigger issue than all of the other ridiculous things that they have, like open borders. Well, open borders is bad. Open borders has caused a lot of this problem, allowing millions and millions. I think 24 million people were allowed to come into our country. Many of these people from prisons, from jails, from mental institutions. This was the Biden policy. and I don't believe it was him. He was never there before. It was the people that encircled this very beautiful desk, the Resolute desk, radical left lunatics who were smart, but radical left. And I'm very happy to hear what you just said, because I've heard that.
And Mr. President, on LA, if I may, the mother of a 15-year-old California boy was briefly detained at gunpoint in a case of mistaken identity. The LAUSD superintendent says that surveillance video shows armed agents wearing police and border patrol insignia. Given the National Guard, the Border Control, ICE agents, they're not trained in local policing. What specific steps are you taking to ensure that young people are not put in harm's way with these types of operations?
You know, what they are trained in is common sense, and they're very tough people. And they have great common sense, and they are highly trained. I heard the mayor of LA was saying, oh, they're not trained this way. I heard this character from, where was he from? They talk about him as a candidate. He's got no chance. The governor of Maryland, I watched him this morning saying that the governor of Maryland, yeah, they say maybe he'll be a president. He's not presidential timber at all. But I heard him today talking about how the National Guard or the military is not trained in police, but they're trained in common sense, and they're trained in not allowing people to burn down buildings and bomb buildings and shoot people and all of the things. They've done a great job. Again, if we didn't send them, and very importantly, if we didn't send them into Los Angeles, the rest of Los Angeles would have been burned down to the ground. When you look at Minneapolis, I sent them into Minneapolis because the governor wouldn't make the call. If I didn't do that, you wouldn't have a Minneapolis. It wouldn't be, I don't think it would be existent today. You remember the famous scene burning over the CNN anchor's shoulder. He said, everything seems to be very peaceful. And behind him, the whole city's burning down. So you had the whack job governor who ran for vice president and made a fool out of himself. You would have had, I saved that city. I'll tell you, I saved that city. So the bottom.
This is just a common sense issue. I mean, the riots got out of hand in 2020, 2021, and no one was there to really stop them. Trump was just ironcladding that and meeting that for us before anything major broke out. We had the riots going in Los Angeles. They were looking crazy. More and more people were reporting on it. It was getting out of hand. Then Minneapolis, it started to spike up, a couple other places. So Trump neutralized it very rapidly. And if he didn't, we could have been fine. But I like that he did it. Just got out of the way, stopped the riots, stopped everything, calmed the situation. And then, you know, people can go peacefully protest. I mean, cars were being burned down. It was crazy Twitter feed during them times.
Bottom line is,
and this is just a common sense issue. No crime. We want safe cities. We want to be able to run. Washington, D.C. needs cleaned up. The vandalism, the graffiti, just everywhere. I mean, it needs cleaned up. The roads need fixed, like he said. I mean, it's just common sense. I mean, you have the highest class, highest stature people ever coming and meeting in the White House in Washington, D.C. It needs to look good. I mean, it's just common sense issues. Now, the way it gets handled, the way it gets executed, now that can all be debated. But everyone should be united under this. I mean, it's common sense.
Very tough people that are trained in a thing called common sense. And they're also trained in doing what we're talking about right now. And you watch crime stop. But you wouldn't have Los Angeles. It wouldn't be existent today. We would have had to cancel the Olympics if I let that go on.
Mr. President, will you pressure Israel to allow journalists into Gaza to cover the humanitarian?
The real question, let's go.
And I'd like to see that happen, sure. I would like to see it happen. I would be very fine with journalists going in. It's a very dangerous position to be in, as you know, if you're a journalist, but I would like to see it.
That's a good answer.
Brazil, Mexico, and Latin America are getting closer to China, and they say it's partly because of the tariffs you're imposing those countries. Are you concerned them getting closer to China?
I like this.
No, not at all. I'm not concerned at all. They can do what they want. You know, none of them are doing very well. And what we're doing in terms of economics, we're blowing everyone away, including China. We're doing better than any other country in the world right now. Brazil has been a horrible trading partner in terms of tariffs. As you know, they charge us tremendous tariffs, far more than we were charging them. We weren't charging anything, essentially. And Brazil has some very bad laws happening where they took a president and they put him in jail, or they're trying to jail him. And I happen to know the man, and I will tell you, I'm pretty good at people. I think he's an honest man. I think what they've done, this is this is really a political execution that they're trying to do with Bolsonaro. I think that's terrible. But they also treated us very badly as trading partners for many, many years. One of the worst countries on earth for that. They charged tremendous tariffs, and they made it very difficult to do anything. So now they're being charged 50% tariffs, and they're not happy, but that's the way it goes.
Mr. President, on DC crime, are you concerned at all that some federal officers that are helping DC police might be being pulled away from other high priority assignments?
Like what? Like what?
Terrorism, for example.
Oh, really? Terrorism? They'll stop terrorism as part of what they're doing right now. No. The soldiers that we have, first of all, we have plenty of...
I like how Trump just made him go right into that question, just questioned the question immediately. Got him nervous.
Beyond what
I like that
you have here. We're just using a very small force. You know,
Cut
in
the BS.
Washington, D.C., they have thousands of police. They have a lot of police, but the police weren't allowed to do their job. We have a lot of great ones, and you have some that weren't so good, to be honest, but they weren't allowed to do their job. But now they are allowed
Some bad
to do
apples.
their job, and essentially we've it's only 2 days, but you look at the numbers already, they're dropping, and no, they're not being pulled off for anything.
Mr. President,
as you know, there were some very concerning reports about crime statistics. Police
Trump likes
manipulating
this
crime
reporter.
data to downplay crime in D.C. Will the administration release its own crime statistics to counter their misinformation? And will those individuals who are intentionally misrepresenting crime data and fudging the books, like you said, be penalized for endangering the public?
They are under investigation right now. They are giving us phony crime stats, just like they gave other stats in the financial world, but they're phony crime stats. And Washington, D.C. is at its worst point, and it will soon be at its best point. You're going to have a very safe, you're going to have a crime-free city. I mean, I say that. You're going to have virtually a crime-free city. And these are strong men, but the criminals are strong men and women, but they're strong men. And these are people that don't play games. We're not playing games. These are criminals we're dealing with. And they treated people. They took one of the people that worked for us the other day. You saw the beating, the pounding.
Big balls.
10 against 1. And they pounded the hell out of him. He's lucky to be alive. He's barely, almost killed. And we're not going to have that happening, please.
Mr. Tulsi Gabbard declassified more documents last night related to the Russiagate hoax.
She's doing a great job, by the way. That was another fake story. I'm very happy with the job she's doing. That's right. They declassified some terrible documents talking about Democrats and what they did. Radical left lunatics.
It showed that then DNI James Clapper sent out emails to IC officials saying that it would be a team sport to push then the debunked 2017 ICA report, and that it might need them to compromise on their normal modalities. What's your reaction to the latest declassification? And in your view, sir, what does real accountability look like for players?
It's incredible what we're finding. Absolute proof of guilt. And we'll see what happens. But Clapper and Comey and that whole group of criminals, they're criminals. And they made it very tough. You know, they did the fake Russia witch hunt that lasted for 2 years. And I got totally exonerated. There was no doubt about it. They should have done it in 1 day, not 2 years. But it was a whole scheme to try and demean Trump so that I couldn't win an election. And that is a criminal group of people. They're sick people, and they're criminals, and they should be taken care of.
Mr. President, does Putin have a strong hand tomorrow?
Well, he came to our country, and I heard CNN fake news talking about that was a big win for him. Normally, you would say the opposite, but they said, oh, it's a big win that he came here. Normally, we would say the opposite, he came here. I think that President Putin would like to see a deal. I think if I weren't president, he would take over all of Ukraine. It's a war that should have never happened. If I weren't president, in my opinion, he would much rather take over all of Ukraine. But I am president, and he's not going to mess around with me.
Mr. President, would you support or agree to reducing NATO troops in Europe, in countries like Poland, in order to get Russia to agree to a peace deal?
That hasn't been put before me, and think about that for later, but it has not been put before me. Go ahead.
Is anything less than an unconditional and immediate ceasefire a victory for the U.S.?
Tomorrow?
Yes.
Well, tomorrow we'll see. I say, I don't know where that comes from. Sort of a.
If an immediate ceasefire comes tomorrow, Monday's market is just going to skyrocket. Not to mention the lives that will be saved, but trading wise, the stock market is going to go parabolic. Absolutely parabolic.
Not a good question. I would say that tomorrow, all I want to do is set the table for the next meeting, which should happen shortly. I'd like to see it happen very quickly, very shortly after this meeting. I'd like to see it actually happen maybe in Alaska, where we just
Stunner asks if no ceasefire, would it fall hard? Not necessarily. Now, if there's negative news, like let's say a second meeting isn't in fruition, if they didn't get a ceasefire in that first meeting, if they're going on to a second meeting, that's still good. But if no second meeting, if the meeting is bad overall and Putin starts aggressing, remember, Putin is building offensive troops, an offensive line to make an offensive attack as we speak in the front lines of Ukraine, like building troops up. Now Ukraine's building troops up. So this can get very ugly very fast. If that happens, then it's slightly bearish. But remember, we're already in the war now. So it's kind of already priced in, but temporarily it will be slightly bearish, probably downtrend for the day or two. But if we get a ceasefire, this thing can go down to start and then go parabolic, absolutely parabolic. I'm not just talking about one day. That could be a week, a month of just the market just uptrending. I mean, it could be very parabolic and volatile.
just stay because it's so much easier. But I think that I think it's going to be very interesting. We're going to find out.
It could fall, but not maybe 500 points, 1,000 points. I mean, it could be the start of a downtrend, but there'll be bounce backs here and there.
Where everybody stands, and I'll know within the first.
The war's already
2
priced
minutes,
in a
3
lot.
minutes, 4 minutes, or 5 minutes, like we tend to find out whether or not we're going to have a good meeting or a bad meeting. And if it's a bad meeting, it'll end very quickly. And if it's a good meeting, we're going to end up getting peace in the pretty near future. Okay? How about one more?
Mr. President, on the Smithsonian.
Yeah, please.
Thank you, Mr. President. On the Smithsonian, I know that your administration is seeking to weed out a lot of this left-wing spin that's in the museums, but we're seeing from people like Brian Stelter or other commentators that they're insinuating that you are trying to change history according to your narrative. What's your response to that, and is there anything you'd particularly like to take a
We
look
want
at?
the museums to treat our country fairly. We want the museums to talk about the history of our country in a fair manner, not in a woke manner or in a racist manner, which is what many of them, not all of them, but many of them are doing. Our museums have an obligation to represent what happened in our country over the years, good and bad, but what happened over the years in an accurate way. Thank you very much, everybody.
WWWs. Obviously, I mean, the theme of that was mainly the crime. Also celebrating the 90th year anniversary of Social Security, giving the remarks saying how far it's come since even last year. So it is a very big W. Very big W. We are done trading for today. Full green. 3 break-even trades. 5 green trades. 100% win rate today. The YouTube short stream, 58% are profitable, 8% are negative, 35% are learning. For the YouTube short stream, 31% are profitable, 20% are negative. That's a lot more than I thought. And 49% are learning. We do have a stacked docket for tomorrow. Absolutely stacked. Let's see if I can put it here. All right, so tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. we have U.S. retail sales month over month, import prices month over month, New York Fed manufacturing, very important, at 8:30 a.m. EST tomorrow. U.S. core retail sales, export prices month over month, retail sales month over month, U.S. industrial production month over month at 9:15 a.m. EST, U.S. capacity utilization, U.S. industrial production year over year, U.S. manufacturing output month over month. And then at 10 a.m., very important, very crucial, very, very important. University of Michigan sentiment prelim, U.S. business inventories month over month, Michigan 5-year inflation prelim, Michigan 1-year inflation prelim, Michigan expectations prelim, Michigan conditions prelim. Very important news at just everywhere, all over the charts. 8:30, 9:15, 10. Very crucial, very important news. Then the biggest news of the day by far at 3:30 p.m. EST. It could move up and down the schedule, but that is what it's scheduled for. The Trump-Putin meeting in Alaska. Trump-Putin meeting in Alaska. That's by far the most important news, and that's scheduled for 3:30 p.m. We are wrapping up for the day. I will be back at 9:30 a.m. tomorrow. Make sure you guys check out the merch. Link is below, pinned to every chat. NoMissedOpportunity.com. Cop a t-shirt, cop a hoodie, etc., etc. Merch will be dropping some more designs soon, just sporadically. Also, the simulator's coming in about a month and a half to 3 months. Really depends. Then mentorship will drop like 2 months after that, something like that. Just depends on the time frame. We are ramping up slowly. The support's been crazy this past couple of days. Absolutely insane. Gaining like 200 plus subscribers a day. And we're not even tapped into YouTube's main audience, which is videos. We're not even posting videos. We're just live streaming and doing shorts with videos here and there. Become an insider to the channel. Link is below. Join the YouTube memberships. Become an insider. I'm going to load up on insider videos. Premium plus tier only. Load up on the stock of them this coming weekend. A lot of info is going to be dropped for you guys. Also posts, etc., etc. Make sure you guys persevere through resistance. The resistance has been high. Persevere. Do not fear the unknown. Do not fear missing out. And there are no missed opportunities, chat. Only the next one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Appreciate you, Gapper. See you guys tomorrow.